50 when you die. Lights go dark, whispers in the night of Granger Fort, burning for a fright. Survival's a test in this brand new land. Zombies beware, it's you who will withstand. The 42 brings fire and storm. New adventures keep us warm. Face the horde and feel the thrill. Project Zomboid, new world to kill. Crafting's golden, loot it all. Forge your way through chaos's call. Shelter's safe, or so we thought. In this release, battles are fought. The 42 brings fire and storm. New adventures keep us warm. Face the horde and feel the thrill. Project Zomboid, new world to kill. Crafting's golden, loot it all. Forge your way through chaos's call. Shelter's safe, or so we thought. In this release, battles are fought. Build 42 brings fire and storm. New adventures keep us warm. Face the horde and feel the thrill. Project Zomboid, new world to kill. Crafting's golden, loot it all. Forge your way through chaos's call. Shelter's safe, or so we thought. In this release, battles are fought. Every step's a hard race, every choice a bold chase. Now we've got the upper hand, survive the night, take a stand. Every step's a hard race, every choice a bold chase. Now we've got the upper hand, survive the night, take a stand. Shadows crawl where the sunlight died. Empty streets where whispers hide. Hollow echoes through shattered glass. Ticking clocks scream, this won't last. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. These are the end times. This is how you died. Fresh decayed dreams torn in two. Can't run forever, but I do. Steel bat heavy, blood soaked hand. I'm alive, but barely stand. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. These are the end times. This is how you die. Flesh decayed dreams torn in two. Can't run forever, but I do. Steel bat heavy, blood soaked hand. I'm alive, but barely stand. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. These are the end times. This is how you die. A loaded gun, alone in a war that can't be won. Ash rains down, fills my lungs. Endless silence where songs were sung. Boarded windows, your eyes on the door. Each damn second takes a little more. Hope's a cruel joke I can't afford. Madness whispers a final chord. Die. Die. This is how you died. There was no hope of survival. These are the end times. This is how you die. Every heartbeat a loaded song. Yeah. Da. 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 Yeah. Da. Yeah. Die. Out in the streets, he's making his stand. A wizard's hat, a bathrobe in hand. Old man to the eye, but don't be deceived. Gandalf's got magic, your mind will believe. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. Gandalf the cat, in his robe like a king, has got the wand, hear the freedom ring. Veteran blood runs deep in his veins. Every shot fired cuts through zombie chains. No staff in hand, just a glint in his eye. His kind of magic makes the undead die. Necromancers, nothing will stand a chance. The zombie hordes fall in a brutal dance. His robe's torn up, but his will won't break. Gandalf kills free, leaves him in his wake. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. Gandalf the cat, his glory's bright. In the darkness, he's the beacon light. Four walls can't hold his fight or his charm. Whispers of hope in his gun-filled arms. Old man Henderson, they spoke of your name. Now get off the gas, you've changed the game. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. Gandalf the gat, his glory's bright. In the darkness, he's the beacon light.
Hey guys, welcome back. Hope everyone's having a good start to their week. Eric B, welcome on in. JJ, how are we doing? All right, back to do some more work on the map today. Hey JJ. So I did a little bit of spent a little bit of time with Leroy's shop after the last stream. So this is what we're looking at so far. Put the roof on and some duct work for some AC. Doing well. How goes the map making? It's good. Slowly getting reacquainted with all the controls and the ins and outs. It's not quite like getting back on a bicycle, but it's coming. Coming together. So I put another seating area inside. I switched this over from sewing room to the leather working, or the leather store. So that's like where the clothing and stuff would be sold. And then put a bit more stuff into the butcher side. So there might be a few touches to put here and there, but I think it looks pretty good so far. And then that's what it looks like with the parking lot and the sitting area outside. Big ups building Greenport. Roachbait, welcome on in. Okay. One other cool thing, which if you've been on the Discord in the last day, we do have a Greenport discussion channel on there. Feel free to pop in there if you've got any suggestions for the map. So let's pop over to Zomboid itself, because we worked on the bank vault. Let's actually bring that one up. Last time. So we put the basement into the bank, and then we put this vault area inside. And we were trying to find a distribution table that might be fitting for a bank vault. Didn't really have much luck. We tried like survivalist, safe house, that kind of stuff. Nothing really felt right. So, from the help of Jack in the community, we have a custom loot table now for the bank vault. So let's head over and check it out. So with that framework of how to put the distribution tables together, which are these two files here, we should be able to add any custom distribution table that we want for any custom room that we want to create for the new Greenport. So I'm looking forward to playing around with that a bit more and customizing the map to our liking. Alright. We have spawned just beside the bank. So I put a wall in here just to separate the basement access from the rest of the main floor. And a security door there now. I think we still need some more stuff in this room to fill that out a bit more. It looks pretty bare right now. Maybe something else in here too. So this is what we got now for our loot table inside the vaults. We've got money bundles, precious gems, coins, more money, jewelry, watches, big spiffos. So nothing that's really going to help you survive, but for those of us who like to collect things, this would be a cool place to come to for all those items. So stuff I think you would typically find in like a bank vault and safety deposit boxes. That room needs a desk and chair so the contents of the vault can be logged. So I got the desk here, but we could put another one here. How's it going, Rick? And the post office have mailboxes for safety deposit boxes. Yes. So we could incorporate those maybe onto one of the walls. They just aren't actual containers, but maybe we could put them on this wall. It'd be nice if they were containers as well, though, hey? Alright, so let's see what we can do there. Incorporate Rick's idea.
Providing prescription medication since 1970. Got a headache?
Actually, I think I have them upstairs. Yeah, these ones.
Flu. We provide Cortland Medical, where we provide for you.
Can't copy those though. Unless I do this. Oh, but that's facing the wrong direction. Okay. Let's go back down. I shall find it. Location shop. I don't know if they have a post office by default. I might have to go digging for that one.
Hauling back appliances rare into the base with utmost care.
I don't think we see post office. Bank. Oh, we can use the bank ones. Okay. Alright, so if we get rid of these. Or even, we could just put 2 here. Like that. That would work. Ricardo, welcome on in. We're helping to provide some maps. And then maybe a table in front of there. So people could put their stuff on the table as they're looking through their box. Seating, tables. There. I don't know if we're going to keep all the skulls in here either, but... I was quite excited last night when Jack sent the files over for the loot table. So this is the loot level on Apocalypse, which I think is okay. It's not too much stuff, but it's a fair bit. Okay. So I've also gone around and done some fixing of previous issues that were reported. There's probably more still to go. I fixed some fences back in this neighborhood. This house here, the second story balcony, the balcony wall was, you could walk through it, wasn't solid. So that's fixed now. Our other basement that we did, which house was that? One of these, wasn't it? This one. And which one was this? What's that name? Hold on, let me turn that off. This one here. That is house 2-story number 2. House 2-story number 2. Okay. Don't know if there's anything else we want to do in this basement. One might be good as well. Good to go. So which other building can we put a basement in? We still need to do the cemetery. We want one there. I think the mayor's house probably would have one. Now, where would there be space for an actual staircase down? might have to be on the side of the house. There's not a lot of extra room inside there. Well, maybe let's work on the... Oh, we could do the school. We do a storm shelter for the school. Alright, so... I think this one's gonna be a tricky one to put a staircase inside as well. This one would probably have to be outside. So let's bring the school up. School, canteen. This one. So we could put something on like the back here. Or maybe here going down. Or like going down. Alright, let's start with that. Or add floor below. Just start with the hallway room. So we are the last two tiles. Okay, let's throw this in. Where's that pop out? Might work there. Could even go one more back. And close that. Voices taunting in our ears, check commands, bringing fears, hunted down, no pioneer, chaos brings us closer here, scavenging through. So if we put this like that, oh, where am I? I'm on the wrong floor, this one. Could use it something like that. We can put a door out there. Maybe just a metal door. Without any trim. So we could design some sort of storm shelter down here. That would be super big though. Probably just something that size overall. We can compartmentalize it into different rooms. A little bit of extra room at the landing. All right. Let's see. Let's go to our list here. So let's do like a shelter. I wonder what type of room we would do. Maybe like a survivor cache. Probably just want like food supplies. Pantry. Or grocery, maybe? Grocery stand, grocery storage. Could try that. Alright, grocery storage. Storm shelter. School storm shelter. Probably just concrete walls. Concrete floors. No trim. And a light amount of grime. We're gonna paint over the roof anyway. So that would be these tiles up here. We'll end up painting those to be well, looks like I gotta paint these ones too. Let's do that right now before we move on to something else. We go on to the right level. 4. Have to be on top of that floor overlay. Are we even on the right cell? Oh, we're not on the right cell. No, we are. Hey, Eduardo. Welcome on in. Why can't I paint over this? I did it at the bank. News. Hey, Clammy, welcome back. Why did I do this at the bank? Did you miss anything? Just a quick recap of where things are at. So I have to paint over this stuff. We're starting work on the school storm shelter. Looks like I just painted over it. What if we delete this? Maybe I do need to do it in the building mode. Maybe this is where I did it. This must have been where I did it. Alright, so floor, we want to put grass on that. Not quite that far. Okay, so now I have to go back. There we go. Let's blend it in now. Okay, so that's what we'll have to do. So let's go back to the school. And back to the school on this. There's so much switching back and forth between the different programs. All right, now this is, we need to move this down into the basement. So let's do that. School. Schoolhouse. Down to -1. Fix the positioning on that. Which is going to cause us issues. It's going to overlap with this. There we go. There we go. Should be precisely where we want it. It looks correct. Okay, so we've got this brown tile here. And then just the yellowish grass. Okay, so let's do the grass. Hey, Sane, how's it going? Welcome back. Then we want exterior tile. Must be in this one. This guy, I believe. Okay, so that's blended there, and then we've got this spot to do at the back, which is the red brick. Not bad, doing the same as you. Sounds good. And how is the work coming on your side? So what's right outside the back door? Is that all just red tile? Get rid of all these zombies. So that juts around the corner there. I'll have to double check that. Okay, so we do have our little border. This brown tile around. And then the red tile. Okay, so we still want red or brown tile here. Like that. And then red tile. Where's the red tile? This one? No. Where is this one under? How do I tell which pack this is in? It's me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Heard that a while. Let me tell which tile set that's in. Floor overlay, exterior tile and stone. What's the full name? Looking at the left side. Floors, exterior tile and stone. Tile and stone 2? Is it this one? This one. Let's drop this down. There we go. That's easier. Ooh, they got this nice tile. Should maybe try and incorporate some of these other ones. Alright, cool. We figured it out eventually. Hey Francesca, welcome back. Sorry for the late join, what did I miss? So, we are just working on our storm shelter for the school. We're very early on in the process. We have begun the makeover, yes, Rancid, welcome on in. We're adding some basements to some of the buildings. Okay, that looks the same as it did before, which is good. Except we're missing this fence here now. Short chain link. Should be on furniture. This must have to go above lots. There we go. Alright, save. Are you gonna have a basement vault at the bank this time? We have a basement vault at the bank now. Would you like to see it, Roachbait? It is almost finished. We're gonna, I think, add another desk in there. Oh, we have got it in. Oh my god. Get rid of all these zombies. Alright. So we're at the bank. Get rid of all the zombies. Come down. Multiple levels of security. So we got the first security door up here. Come down, we got another security door and then another one. And this is the vault. So in here we have a custom distribution table that Jack helped with. So it'll spawn pre-apocalypse valuable items. Maybe not so valuable in the apocalypse. We'll have things like money, jewelry, yeah, lots of jewelry, big spiffo, so like some rare items, rare collectibles, gems, silver and gold ingots, stock certificates. Yeah. We need some art. Oh, we should add some artwork. Yeah, I wonder if we can put an artwork piece into a loot table. That's a good idea. This is a good idea. So if I go item list, art, work, painting. Alright, painting Betty. Well, let's just try one of these. Alright, so if I take painting Betty, put that there, and get the item name, Go into magician mode. Oh no, this isn't what I want. That's for the containers. I just want the name of this, which is Betty Poster. Right. Betty Poster. Gonna restart the economy around here. Hells yeah. A spiffo in repose, oil on canvas, a masterpiece. Should drop a couple cubicles for private box viewing. That's a good idea. Okay, I like that. Just thought you could use the reinforced window for handing small items to the attendant in the second room, so the main security door is not opened all the time, like the police evidence room. Oh, so put like a security window here. And then we'd have like a desk for security here. So they only come through this door once. Is that what we're thinking? No, first room to second room. First room to second room. Like this first room? Oh, so like a security window here. Okay. Prison. I'm just looking at this. Where is the prison? I thought there was a prison one. Police? No. Alright, well, let's add it to the police. Why are you beeping at me? It's beeping at me, but I don't know what it's... I don't see anything. Where's the beeps coming from? I don't see any notification. What's having the error? Who's freaking out? Child is not happy with something, but I don't know what it's not happy with. There's no error window. I'm so confused. It is open. Where's the notification window? Speak to me, PC. I'm gonna have to quit it. I don't know what it was. I don't know what you want. It's just those two windows. Alright. Everything was saved. Relaunch. This is why we need to control S all the time. Speak to me, PC. Tell me your secrets, damn you. Stop being coy. Alright. Resize. Alright, back to the bank. Well, you let me do it this time. Police. There we go, that's what I wanted. Police. Is it this window I went? No, that's just the jail cell window. Is there a pass-through window? Window. Curtains. Don't we have something in our police station? I swear we have something in our existing police station. Or maybe I just had a jail cell window. I guess we'll just use that. Okay, good enough. Police. And we could even put one of these shelves on there too, I guess. But I'll have to do this as a window cutout. So it's probably in here already, isn't it? No, I'll have to add it to this one. Or else it's just gonna be a set of bars on the wall. There we go. Alright, back to police for that shelf. That gets in the way of the garbage bin. Let's move that. Alright, cool. We got that. Alright, so are we still doing a desk in this room? Is that the idea, or we want the desk in this one? We need something in this one. Could be another officer sitting here. I was thinking of the access window from entrance to room 1, not directly to the vault secure room. The access window from entrance to room 1. Like not upstairs. This is always the fun part, trying to interpret ideas through the internet. Oh yes, right, the little rooms to check your safety deposit boxes. Let's add that as well. We could do like a doorway out here into like some back room. Oh, we only have 2 tiles there though. So it could be like a hallway that goes around to the back here. The L-shaped desk in the room makes sense, like another level of security in that vault or a series of safety deposit boxes. Bottom left room, I should say. Personally, I would have made the middle room the handler room with the window and desk. This room. Okay, what we could do. Long and dark corridor to navigate in a zombie apocalypse with a dodgy power. Sounds perfect. Yes. I think we should incorporate that. Okay, what we could do. Which is this room? It doesn't help me. Let's change these colors. The vault. That color. Security room. That color. Okay. Okay, so what we could do, take our security room. We could expand it maybe out this way a bit. Wait, that's not the right one. My color codings are not helping me. The dark pink. Vault basement. Okay, do that. What's going on here? There's no wall there. I have no wall there. Oh, because it's the same room type. Right, okay. Right. Where's my concrete wall? There we go. Hey Richard, welcome on in. I saw a new generator hookup mod for 42 today. It links the generator to the entire building. No more area effect nonsense. That is a very good idea. I wonder if that's how they'll go eventually. If they want to add in like electrical wiring. Maybe, hopefully, some parallel thinking going on. So I would, I'll have to check that mod out because I would much prefer that than the area of effect. Okay. So we got our receiving room in here now as well. Let's punch a hallway through here. And this will come around the back to some rooms to look at your valuables. We'll make it, I don't know, should we make it super narrow? Maybe not super narrow. Should this one have a security door? This one should probably have a security door too. Okay, so now we need I don't know, what do we call this? It's called like a breakout room. Breakout room 1. And we'll just go all. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could go like that big. Oh god. Do a few of those. Have 3 rooms. Break room 2. They added the proximity switch mod to it, it seems like. I used it for build 41, but my electronics is still crap, so I haven't really done anything with it. Yeah, if water could use well pumps, that would be a thing. Curious to see what, yeah, vanilla, how they progress in those areas. What it sounds like, the crafting and those systems. Wondering how we would deal with high rise. We'd probably need several generators. Yeah, there would probably be a there should be like a max do generators have like a max output capacity? They must have a max output capacity. I don't know anything about generators. I assume there's only so much power a generator can produce. And then just goes through fuel faster the closer it is to that maximum. What did it say Francesca here? It adds a terminal that supposedly acts like a generator. Includes motion sensors for zombies in areas as well as auto lights in rooms apparently. Ooh, that's cool. Hopefully they do something similar for water in buildings. That's pretty cool. All right, doors here. Would these doors be like privacy doors, or would they have a window in them? When you take like your, it would probably be a privacy door, right? When you take your valuables into a separate room at the bank. I don't know if it'd be a metal door though. Privacy door? Yeah, okay. Oh, white. What color should we make the doors? Just brown. Privacy doors with security cameras for obvious reasons. Right. Maybe these rooms will have... Maybe it won't just be concrete. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want concrete everywhere down here. We should have some sort of floor tile down here. Oh, let's see. We should have some sort of tile. Something like that, maybe? No. Yeah, that works. Did you do a tunnel complex in the graveyard yet? Not yet. Nope. This is our third basement. We did one residential house. Well, we're currently working on the bank, and then we've just barely started the storm shelter for the school. So we finished one. We're almost finished this one, and then we've barely started the third one. All right, I like that tile. Let's go with that for the main room and the hallways. Is that this one? Yes. And then the vault itself. Green. Vault storage basement. There we go. Alright. And the breakout rooms.
Who died in my G fucking King of the Zombies?
Reaver 606. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe just keep the same tile. Keep it consistent, maybe. Alright. So in here we will need a table in each one. And just stick with these ones. And a chair? I don't know if we need much in here. Just like a simple chair. Just randomize them a bit. Alright, and then we'll need light switches. Light might be important in a basement if you're looking at your valuables. It might be important. Where's our lights? Lights. Lighting. I might move the doors over actually, because now the light switches are going to be behind the door when they open up. So let's move those over. Pull onto that wall. There. People aren't going to be wondering where the hell the light switch is. Need one for the hallway back here. We need a door in there. Maybe a water cooler and one or one in the hallways. Okay, yeah, we can put a water cooler in the. We need some stuff in here. So water cooler would work. Maybe use some of the mailboxes on the wall as the safety deposit boxes. So we've got those in here in the actual vault. on that wall. So they only, like, you're only going to see them if they're on this wall or this wall. So that's kind of the only place we can put them, is there. Okay, so we need a light switch in there. But yes, good idea. All right, and then another water cooler. Let's put it right there. We could put a counter in here. At the end. I don't think we have security cameras. Let's take a look though. Maybe they've added something. No, we just have this. I'm thinking like a news station. Maybe like communications, I think. Not communications. Appliances, comm. There's the big camera. Projection. Oh, what's this? No. I don't know what the hell that is. What is that? Oh, it's like a crosswalk sign. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Random electrical. Ooh. Seating of some sort for sure, and I'm always down for plants. Okay, we can definitely do plants. I added a bunch of these to our tile set last night. So we've got varying levels of plant health, which is nice now. Maybe we'll put a couple plants in this hallway. Oh, a computer. We need a computer somewhere. Yes. Is that in the communication one? Let me add it to the office one. It's not here already. Computers. We'll put it after the desks. Alright, good call. Definitely need some computers. CCTV cameras, I know I've seen them. I wonder what else it could be under. Could be from a mod if you've seen it. Alright, let's look at appliances. These are just like overlays. Cooking, laundry, Jenny's, radios, refrigeration, television, news. Alright, well maybe someone will hop in who maybe is familiar. Oh, I know what we could do. We could move this box. We could put one of these in here. There we go. Little control center. What else to put in this one though? Some more government flags. Ooh, I wonder if we could put like a statue in here. We should make like an artwork or sculptures category. Sculptures. Okay. Art. Sculpture. Gallery. Aha. That's not the same. That's a female. Male, female, female. Okay. That one there. Okay, so these ones don't have multiple facing directions. This one must be a large statue. Does this one fit in here? I don't know how to build some of these. Try how we're supposed to do these ones. Okay, well, got a couple sculptures we can use. Sculptures. Alright, let's put this guy right there. Had to face David away from the view because of the nudity. You don't want an up-close isometric view of David's Pixels. Okay, I think that hallway looks pretty good now. Not too much stuff going on, but there's enough detail there, I think. Let's put some boxes in this one. Or we could put a sink in here. Maybe we put a sink in here. No, it's deep into male nudity. Nice. Oh, come on, Fred. How's it going? Alright, shall we step away from the bank vault for a little bit, maybe? We can come back to it. I think there might be a few more details we need in these two rooms, but I think for right now, it's alright. Let's jump back to the school. We'll figure out the storm shelter. Okay, so we'll have storm shelter, the main area, in which we will use. Well, there's probably not going to be any storage in like just the main sitting area, so it could probably just be it all. It's probably fine. Okay, so yeah, here's a detail. Needs some chickens for the chicken vault. Well, if we had a chicken, a Jace chicken, maybe they would have a chicken vault in the basement. Again, and this could be like storage back here. Ooh, could go a Cold War remnant type view with a nuclear style bunker in the basement. What would be involved with that? That's right, okay. Where are we at? So we're taking a break on the bank basement, and we're heading back over to the school storm shelter. Storm shelter, storage. And this one, I think we're gonna just try grocery storage for now. We'll see what kind of stuff shows up in there. We'll figure out the floors and the walls and stuff later. It doesn't have to be that big. We should have like some washrooms too. Alright, maybe we'll do this. This can be storage. We can do some washrooms off to this side. What would be used for washrooms upstairs? Storm shelter storage? No, bathroom right there. Just couldn't see it. Cots or bunkies, pantry, first aid. Okay, so this room here could be like the main gathering area. Decontamination shower, bunk beds, security door, those things were fairly simple. Bathroom for needs, canned foods. Could last forever, a radio ham, radio for communication. Okay, maybe it doesn't need to be this big then. We can split this area and branch off into some other more specific rooms. So we have like a security room first. Storm shelter, security. So when you first come down, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna throw some stuff together and we'll see what it looks like. Oh, we can't do that because that cuts through the stairs. Okay, so it's gotta go to the edge. Like that. Yep, we had one in my school when I was a kid. It was decommissioned though. They did refurbish it in the late 90s to be an emergency shelter in the event that nearby power went up in a big boom. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we need a cot room, pantry, first aid. Okay, so we could split this pantry into a first aid room back in here. Alright, so they come downstairs and put a door there. Into the main room. Door to storage. First aid. Bathrooms. And then a bunk room. Can we do this like a hallway here to a bunk room back in here? And this can just be like, so I'm thinking of the, what is it, the Rosewood School?
Groovy. Damn, 2 months subbed and no VIP badge yet.
The Chris Oren, welcome on in. Appreciate the resub. Second month. How you doing? Alright, let's pop over to Rosewood. Can I? Alright, doesn't like it. Okay, anyway. Doesn't want to cooperate today. Okay, so I'm just thinking like benches in here. Put a hall here. And then we can do like a room for, or we could do like a bunk room over here, and then a bunk room over here. Oh, we already have a nurse station, so we could use that as our first aid. Communal living room. Yeah. Yeah, this could be the communal living room. I like the hallway idea. It gives it a little sneaky area for the zombies. Yeah, we want to make sure that we include, you know, some blind corners, some good spots for some jump scares, and some potential deaths for players. These are things we must consider. The Chris Orange, just lurking. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing well, man. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, storm shelter. Bunks 1. So there's probably like a dormitory room we could use. Nope. Okay, well there's bedrooms obviously. Surprised there's not like a door. Look for shelter. Bunk. Military. Oh, maybe just bedroom. Alright, there's our shelter basement. The basic outline. Bathroom... I wonder if that's gonna be big enough. So once we put a stall in there, it's gonna take up quite a bit of room. You might need to make the bathrooms a little bit bigger. Let's creep into the dorms a little bit. So we can only put these on the west and north walls. There's no south wall placement. I don't think. I think it's just west and north. Can't do that. Unless I do this and then that. No. Put that down first. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Put a urinal in the men's. Actually, I could probably move this whole thing over. One. If I switch this up to one of these single ones. Alright, we're gonna have 2 stalls for the men's, 3 stalls for the ladies. And I guess 2 urinals. And sinks, we'll just do like those standing ones. Alright. Couple mirrors up. There's no reverse mirror, eh? That should be the back side of the mirror. There we go. No showers, typical. Right. Showers, draconic. Right. Okay. Maybe the showers will be a separate room. I mean, we've got space in this corner. But these only go on the west and north side as well. Okay, we got some room back here. We could do showers back here. These were the only drains we could find. If we're going with the Cold War remnant thing, they would have an area as close to the entrance to shower as fast as possible. Designed that way in some areas specifically to decontaminate ASAP. Okay. I don't have a lot of room over here. We're at the edge of the plot. Unless we do this, the shower over here. And then food storage could be, this could be food storage back in here. Let's switch them around. Might make sense to have the storage a little bit deeper into the, yeah, we could have shower for decontamination, first aid station. So the 2 important things when you first come to the shelter. And then the food and stuff will be near the living quarters. Don't forget a kitchen as well. God damn it. Okay. Where are we putting the kitchen? Off of the food storage. Do a kitchen back in here. So many things to consider. Alright. Storm shelter, kitchen. This is why it's good having you guys here, though, because I would have not thought of these things. We're just washing the sinks and barrels like birds. Don't mind us. Okay, that'll be the kitchen. So we'll have a door from the hallway and a door from the food storage. You could put a small cooking area in the main area. That would make it easy for folks to cook and eat together, as well as just general relaxing and all that. Okay. Alright, let's try that. We'll come back to this room. We'll get rid of it if we don't need it. So this will be our living area. Okay, so let's go to furniture. So counters. Let's put it in this corner. Okay, so we can have like a little kitchenette area back in there. Or maybe not next to the bathroom. Let's do the opposite corner. Maybe not too big though. We could put stove there. The whole area will hopefully be an area for living. Hopefully. Well, I mean, first time we come here, there's probably gonna be an area for the dead. The undead. Where are we gonna put a TV? Something like that. TV in the shower. A wall-mounted TV in the shower. Okay. Seating outdoor. Let's put some of these benches in. Couple seating areas there. All right, let's put our lights in before we forget about that. Light switch, light switch, light switch. Let's put a door here. I can't watch Knight Rider while in the shower. I don't even want to survive. Just kill me now, boss. Okay, I think our dorm rooms, our bunk rooms, should have a nicer door than just a metal door. Put wood doors in there. Beds. Where's our beds? Fixtures, bathrooms, counters, elevators, fireplaces. Where's bedding? Furniture. Bedding. Bunks. Alright, do that. God, snap. Ooh, maybe we put a stretcher out here. Or there'll definitely be a stretcher in the nurse's office. Let's put one out here as well. Slowly coming together. Guess that door opens that way. Let's put the light switches on here. There. There. Okay. Jacarag saw this AI generated band back in '96. They were way better than it's before they sold out. Alright, we need some sort of lockers. Like that. And then maybe a foot locker. Back there. Some old torn posters on the walls. Let's put some counters in the bathrooms. Those bathrooms are looking a little sparse. Need a plant. Maybe the plants aren't doing so well down here, though. Do another counter in the ladies' room. There. Alright. Looks a little bit better. Okay, so I think the bunk rooms are good. Hallway, we could put like a water dispenser. So it's got something. Need a sink in the kitchen area. And we need some stuff in the nurse's quarter. All right. We need medical tiles. Location medical. Oh. Maybe instead of that. What do you think? A little cot, little fold-out bed thing, or a proper medical bed? Or an actual hospital bed? Oh yes, one of these, we need one of these. Padded cell. Gotta love the hospital beds. Alright, we'll throw one of those in there. Throw one of these microscopes in there too. We already got that in there. Okay. So let's take those out. Put a proper hospital bed in. And let's move this over here. That's there. Yeah. Cameras, you saw a couple lower down in the medical stuff? Let's make this window bigger. Too big. Alright, this is like an optometrist thing. There's this thing, which is part of that machine, whatever that is. I mean, that kind of looks like a camera. Might be able to use that. Is that the one you were thinking of? Here, let's throw it into security. Maybe that could be a makeshift camera. Let's throw it in the bank. Let's see what it looks like. If it actually attaches to the wall. Let's see if we can pull a sneaky one. I mean, we could pull that off as a camera. Maybe. I think we could pull that off as a camera. The damn dentist light. Alright. Oh, it's close. It's only a dentist light because you know it's a dentist light now. If you're looking at that without knowing it's a dentist light, you may think twice about stealing stuff from that bank vault. Alright, let's put a scale in here. And a seat. I don't know why the seat is the third option here. And don't make no sense. We shall fix that. I think this one blocks movement though, doesn't it? Let's put it there, we'll see if it does. Visit Greenport, sees dental light on wall, rage quits. Downvote this map. They just don't care about realism. Okay, so this was gonna be our shower. Bathroom. Oh, the benefit of having it in here is we can have showers on both sides. The Endless Poop song is not on the playlist, but we can play it. Hold on. I haven't actually downloaded it yet. Let me go find it. There you go.
I woke up this morning to a smell not so sweet. The yard is a minefield of surprises at my feet. The endless poop is piling like a hill so steep. Oh Lord, someone save me from this manure heap. Oh, the poop, the endless poop, filling up the yard, it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels, but they're wearing through.
Okay.
Where, oh, where can I store this poop?
Let's figure out what the decor is going to be like for floors and ceilings, or floors and walls.
They're strutting through the mess, they're tracking it everywhere. I built them a coop, thought it'd keep things neat, but they turned my paradise to a stinking retreat.
Towel racks.
You poop, got it all figured out. Keep it square and neat, no need to shout. But my chickens, they ain't wombats, they'll serve no how. They're messy little devils and I'm stuck somehow. Oh, the poop.
There's
I'm carving
that.
shovels, but they're wearing through. Where, oh, where can I store this poop? I tried to dig a hole, but it overflows. Got a poop avalanche every time the wind blows. I'm writing this blues.
Could
as
put 'em
my
on
last will
those.
and plea. Someone come and save me from this brown catastrophe. Oh, the poop, the endless poop, filling up the yard, it's clogging the coop. I'm carving shovels, but they're wearing through. Where, oh, where can I store this poop?
Where, oh, where?
Ooh, can I store this poop? Oh, where?
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, only faces those two directions. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
I walk alone through silence, thick as fear. Shadows crawl
Which one's this?
once tried me. Doors slam shut by the ghost of time. This broken road ain't no friend of mine. These are the end times, no flame to revive.
This is one of the ones that did make the cut.
Survival, just to survive. This is how you die. No angel cry.
Okay.
In this hollow world where spirits collide.
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna... Okay, let's try this. We're gonna put that in there. We're going to... maybe try our hand at a custom distribution so it only spawns towels on that rack.
These are the end times, no friend to revive. To revive, there was no hope of
Okay, so we got Greenport Bank Vault. There's one description, so let's copy that. Greenport Storm Shelter Shower. Alright, I need to find out what the name of this shelf is called. So let's save these. We'll load up a game. Or actually, no, I can just go into the game because we probably could find those shelves elsewhere. Unlocked. Clip. I think we put some in Leroy's store. Hope we didn't. Yes, there did. Okay, so we're looking on the right, bottom right side. Container equals clothing rack. Simple, simple. All right, clothing rack.
emerging breath rises cold in my chest. Each step is a gamble, forget arrest. No saving, no guide.
And then we don't need this.
Carried by the seas.
That finishes that statement.
Just a hum of decay carried by the seas.
Get rid of those. I think that's all we need. Okay, GP. What are we gonna call this? Shelter shower. Loot. Okay, and then we go over to this one. Copy this.
Slam shut by the ghost of time. This broken road ain't no friend of mine. These are the end times, no flame to revive. There was no hope of survival.
And we don't need all these items, we just want towels.
This is how you die. No angel crying in this hollowed out world.
And we'll take this thing. That in there.
Buildings rock, the sky painted in ash.
Alright, so what are bath towels called?
Like an old photograph.
Is it just a bath towel?
I saw a mirror, but the face did not stare. Is this the living or the dead's new lair? These are the end times, no flame to
Bath towel.
revive. There was no hope of survival, just to survive. This is how you die. No angel crying in this hollowed out world where spirits collide.
Alright, let's try that.
Emerging breath rises
Let's see if that
cold in my
works.
chest. Each step is a gamble, forget rest. No saving, no guide, no answer in the breeze.
Alright,
Just
save
a
everything
hollow
that we've
decay
done.
carried by the seas.
This stuff has been saved. We'll export the world.
Radiators come flinging, don't care for peace. Firefly G got no time to freeze. In the park center, borders redefined. Gusts piercing whispers, survival's my surviving in Louisville where the dead don't sleep.
Copy those over.
'Cause we're too deep.
Oh, one thing we need to do first is we need a room ID, which is going to be this. Okay, so we need to add that to our actual shower room. Storm shelter. Oh, we just did bathroom though. Okay, so let's duplicate that. Storm shelter, bathroom. Greenport, storm shelter, shower. Shower. Storm shelter, shower. Okay, let's overwrite that room. Okay. The moment of truth. Oh, error. Errors. Consoles. Stack. Error with our Greenport storm shelter shower. Severe error. Line 4. I always start with 2 errors. How can I find out why? So if you go to your Zomboid directory, there'll be a console text. Missing a close brace? Thank you, Rick. Open up your console text after the errors pop up. And then I just search for stack, for stack trace. Where the errors pop up. Alright, closing bracket. Which one? In our distributions Lua. That's that. That's that. That's that. Line 27. Oh, a comma here? Or no? Yeah? No? Because there's like a, because we've added another thing? No? Nope. Slow down. Do we do all the things here, Rick? Let me go back to the... brackets expected to close the open bracket at line 4. Isn't that what this one is?
Never been so cold. Park Center, fortress story untold. Louisville apocalypse. Streets
I had to park a Toyota Land Cruiser halfway across the map because I was doing the arrow thing. You get them when you're near some vehicles. Some modded vehicles, I'm guessing.
Streets whisper doom. Feel the death pain. Gus Pearson stay sharp, avoiding blood stains.
That's and that. That's and that. That and that. I need one more.
Every swing of a hammer, a fight or flight. Park Center battle, no end in sight. Survival is the mission.
Oh, hold on. I don't need it. Is it this? Because we only have one item in here.
Live another day. Out of sheer spite.
These ones are all separated by a comma.
Pounding walls, dark as midnight. Gus Pearson stand tall, ready for the fight.
Because this should just look like this last one, right? The format.
Surviving in the shadows,
Comma won't affect it. It's not needed though. Oh, okay.
hammer in the grip. Never been so cold.
Okay, so we have our...
Center fortress, story untold.
Oh, wait.
Apocalypse, streets
Hold
paved
on.
with mold.
This should just be the... No, wait, hold on. Huh? What? No, that's this. Okay, I confused myself. Noah's hurt himself in his confusion. Okay, so we have our distribution name and our container. Up, 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 up. Close bracket, close bracket, close bracket. Comma missing on line 25 should be bracket comma, squiggly bracket comma. Oh. Save. Alright, let's reload this. Thank you, Rick. Save that, right? The digital list now has 2 items, so they need a comma to separate them. That makes sense. So yes, if I add another one, oop, and then add the next one. Item 1, item 2. Okay. Zombies. away, zombies. What a nightmare. Alright, let's go check out our storm shelter. I forgot to remove the ground. Okay. Unless we have a pickaxe, it's gonna be hard to get down there. Let's go back to the school. How do we do this? How do I see? How do I get the walls to go down? Layers. I just have to H. Oh. What did I do? I'm up on the 3rd floor. Down on the 2nd floor. Okay, maybe we can just do a blend. Okay, that's good. Layers. Floor. 1, 2, 3. Ah, there we go. I had my visibility turned down. Okay. So H. Should that get rid of the walls? What was the roof on? Weird, does it for me? I've noticed that the new tools sometimes they freak out on me. I can't get back to something. Anyway, I think I deleted the 3 tiles we need. Oh, I gotta export that again. You could expand the shelter to the school boundary fence. School boundary fence. Like our perimeter fence?
Woke up this morning, chaos all around. Zombies in the streets, nowhere to be found. Neighbors fighting back with fire in their eyes. Explosions in the sky, worlds in demise. Helicopters buzzing overhead so loud. A warrior's heartbeat thumping like a crowd.
Okay. Let's try again. Maybe not the entire school boundary, just what goes on in Greenport anyway. What secrets lie below the surface?
To keep moving, stay out of sight. Battlegrounds of suburbs, screams and shrieks. Survival's now the
Oh yes, we have the map working now. Drazian helped me last night. It was actually a very simple fix. There wasn't anything new added in these new tools. I just wasn't thinking that it was a new program, and I would need to re-import the map details, the in-game map details. So I had exported an empty file, and that's why the map showed up as empty. Okay, that wasn't it. So I should have to just delete these 3 floor tiles, right? The ground level of those? I think that's what we did on the other basement. So what does it say is here? It says there's no floor here, but there's a floor overlay. Okay, so maybe I have to delete that floor overlay as well. Okay, so these tiles have nothing on them now. Looks like 4 maybe? Is it a 4th one? Are stairs 4? Yes, yes. Alright, empty, empty, empty floor. Get rid of that. Well, we'll find out. If there's a hole, we fall into the stairwell. That won't know. It's the other one. I thought there were 3, yeah. Oh, we'll find out soon enough here. Okay, so when we add a new basement, we'll drop the room in underneath, put the stairs in, and then delete the tiles, the entry tiles right away. Those are our first 3 steps. No, just do Apocalypse is fine. We're gonna trip and stumble over the finish line eventually, guys. We're gonna fail successfully. Aha. There we go. We're in. Don't follow me down here, zombies. Oh yeah, so we need to set that as a kitchen. Let's make some quick edits as we walk through here. Okay, so if we're not gonna have any other containers in this room, we could just make this whole room kitchen. Which is, where do we use this? This is the pink. The main room, right? Alright, let's put that as kitchen. Okay, so that'll fix that. And then if we want to put like bookcases or something, then we'd have to, we could do a separate room definition. Okay, no towels. Now, doesn't necessarily mean that it's not working. We may have to turn up the loot. It's not smart. Maybe I should be testing this with abundant loot. Didn't put anything in there yet. Okay. Let's do a sandbox with abundant loot. Roachmate used to make maps for Half-Life. It took me 6 months to get my first one made, 2 weeks for my second one, which was twice the size and had more to see and do. It had destructible vent covers you could shoot through without breaking them if you aimed right. Had a whole ventilation system running around all the areas. That's cool. It's super cool. Yeah, I remember when we first did Greenport, like the opening weeks were pretty slow going, and once I got comfortable with the tools, things sped up. Just take us a little while to get back into the swing of things. Did we convert a government-designed fallout shelter into a recreation room for the staff? Oops. Perhaps. Alright, map testing. Loot. Still set to rare. Okay, so let's go abundant across the board. And we'll at least know that stuff spawns in containers. Oh, we need a ping pong table, yeah. I'm surprised they don't have a ping pong table. Put a pool table in there. Where's there room for a pool table?
I'll be tearing up the streets, every corner's the same. Shadow creeps in the headlights, it's a loser's game. Busting cars, empty tanks, what's a man gotta do?
Put a table there. I consider a pool table, but on a teacher's salary? Ping pong is probably a better option, yeah. Fair point. Dartboards would be a good call there, yeah. Alright, no towels. Might have to turn up the, oh, we got some bandages on the bed there. Okay, oh yeah, okay, stuff's... Alright, nurse's station is good. What we might have to do is... let's close that. Just to add more rolls. I don't know, just put that to like 30. Nothing in the bathroom. Okay, kitchen kind of works. I wonder if these containers don't go with kitchens. Just container counter. Dartboards. Alright, let's put the dartboards in. Right above the couch. I don't know where we're gonna put the dartboard though. I guess we can get rid of this bed here. Probably not advisable to be throwing darts above a patient. Alright, put that there. These are just counters, right? Just counter. Steel counter. Right above the couch. Perfection. I'll try some different counters in the bathroom there. And those aren't going to spawn anything because I guess bedrooms probably don't have locker in their distribution table. Cardboard box, crate, desk, dresser. Oh, it does have locker. So what is not working here? Bedroom. Yellow locker. I think it's specific. Maybe? I mean, it just says locker though in the debug. So I'm looking bottom right, down in this area. Container. Locker. I think that's what relates to these containers. Metal lockers will rarely be found inside mechanic shops, tool sheds, garages, warehouses, storerooms. Most metal lockers will contain various tools. Mechanic shop will differ in distribution containing electronics, mechanics, blah, blah, blah. Blue, yellow locker. The large locker can come in two variants, yellow and blue, and it's found inside schools, fire stations, police stations, factories, similar locations. Lockers inside changing rooms will often contain clothing and bags. However, they may also contain base or bad electricals and 9mm. Similarly, lockers inside schools can contain clothing and school bags. Doesn't specifically say bedrooms though. Well, might be called large locker. Now, let's go for a exploration. Let's go to one of those military camp, or not military camp, like those training camps things. We'll just look at something in vanilla that does spawn stuff. Where would be the closest one? Where am I looking? These ones. I know these do spawn stuff. Sometimes. Vanilla school should have it? Yeah, so... But that's kind of a different case scenario, because that's a school. Whereas like a, you know, like a hallway, like a school hallway. I'm looking for something that's like also a bedroom type room. Alright, well, nothing spawned here. Does it say what the room type is in here? Zone, town zone. Building ID 16, room ID. Yeah, room definition name, bedroom. Huh. So these lockers should work in a bedroom. So I know I have seen stuff spawn in these before. Where's another one? There's another one of those camps. There's a bunch down by Echo Creek. Oh, I always stumble upon these areas. Where are they? Anybody know where another one of those, or can think of another area that has lockers in a bedroom? I mean, the main things are it's got locker and the definition is bedroom, so maybe it's just several of the old military bases. Maybe it's just a maybe we're just having bad luck. This one's just have the foot lockers. Maybe we just have bad RNG. Let's load one more time. The one by the curve in the road. Which curve in the road? Which curve? Which road? Near Muldra. Okay. I know I've seen stuff in those lockers, in those types of bedrooms, but I do know a lot of the time they are empty, so maybe it's just a very low chance for stuff to show up in there. Let's take another look at the school.
Talking shadows, whispers spread, unknown figure cloaked in dread. Hoping nights in darkest night, supplies they bring a fleeting sight. Wounded cry out for a hand.
Empty, empty.
No one knows where they will land. Rumors swirl like midnight fog. Creepers seek the saving call.
Bet spawn is turned down, way down if it's a bedroom. It could be it, Raven. It could be it. Alright, so you said the curve by Moldra. Like this, like Dixie? I think there's some down here too. At the summer camp. Where's that summer camp? Straight west? From Muldra? South end of Muldra, straight west? Been here somewhere? Go north. Those are just houses there. North and west a little. Oh. Those? It's gonna be empty. Okay, well. Yeah, I think it's just bad RNG. We got things cranked up to abundant. I was just reading our own Discord. Drazen was talking in March ago. Only the blue lockers spawn stuff right now. Oh. Okay. It's good intel. I've never found anything in them if they are in bedrooms, just my experience. Okay. Maybe we'll try blue ones. Thanks, Sam. Let's test this out. Storage. Oh, and let's change out these counters. Don't know why those aren't spawning kitchen stuff. The issue triggered a memory of this happening to us. Alright. Well, let's replace these ones as well. Fun mapping times, hey? Oh, and then we might as well put some containers in here. We'll check the food spawns. Let's Let's do that, and maybe some cardboard boxes or some crates. Storage. Alright. Alright, that's good. Change anything there? Hate finding camo shorts now. Go to places like this to find military jackets or camo shorts. Hey Sierra, welcome on in. We're trying to figure out some container loot. Map testing, loot. Set to custom? Did I set that to abundant? Max is 4. Well, whatever, 3 is good enough then. Are you making a map mod? We are upgrading our build 41 Greenport map to build 42. So we're adding things like basements and trying our hand at some custom loot distributions. Which, speaking of, we're still not getting towels in that bathroom. That shower room. So we made this map initially a couple years ago, but now we've picked up the unofficial mapping tools for build 42, so we're seeing what we can do. Okay, that's got food now. So I just didn't like those one containers, those one countertops. So that's good. I still need to swap these ones out. Alright, food. Okay, so grocery store storage works well enough for this. Still doesn't like these. Our bedrooms are not happy bedrooms. Just double check we got everything right here. So our purple rooms are storm shelter bunks, which is bedroom. Well, I guess we could put other things in there. It doesn't like lockers. Let's see. Do dresser. Dresser cardboard boxes. Let's get some dressers in there. I've never seen the process of map modding. This looks insanely complicated. It's um, it's rough getting back into after you've been away for a while. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of stuff for little intricacies to remember, but once you catch on to like the oddities of the program, it becomes a lot easier. But I haven't done any mapping in almost 2 years, well, a year and a half at least. So it's taking me a while to remember everything. Thank God we got some chatters here to assist. Alright, let's try these ones. In there. It's something alright, yep. It's kind of like building in The Sims, sorta. Welcome back, Francesca. Don't forget to place zombies inside the bathroom. Yes, we need some hordes of zombies in there, don't we? Okay, I also need to put some doors on these bathroom stalls and some toilets in there. Let's do that before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Okay, and doors. Bathroom doors. What's going on here? What have we done here? Bathroom. That there. There we go. Place some air dryers in the bathroom. Air dryer. Copy that. That's paper towel dispenser. I don't know if there's air dryers. I think it's just paper towel dispensers. Well, if it's on that wall, no one knows the difference. It could be an air dryer for all they know. Okay. Back in. Alright, that is still not spawning any towels for us. All the rolls. Give me 100%, I don't know, is this 100 weight chance of there being a towel in there? Okay, let's try again. It's gonna be a big celebration once we actually get a towel in there. Max 99 doesn't matter. So I was asking Jack about that because Jack put together the first custom distribution for the vault, and he said it's better to adjust the numbers in this one, or how many times it rolls for the type of loot. I'm not sure if maybe since we only want one thing to show up in there, like, do I need to have? Because he had like, you know, multiple instances of one item for like a higher chance of that item showing up. I don't quite understand the full extent of how this all works. It's a lot of like weighted chance stuff, weighted probability stuff.
Silent streets, the guns will rattle. Courage found in hearts that tattle. Lost defense, fresh brains to straddle. Fight till the dawn, the last stand here against the small. Feel the core fear, fight and claw. The end is
All right, math testing. How does the modding work? How do you start working on it? So there are, if you want to get into mapping for build 41, if you're just playing build 41, there are easy mapping tools, or what are they called, modding tools, that you can download directly from Steam. And it'll give you a couple programs, Tiled and World Ed. I think they call it Tile Z and World Z for their stuff. And in the Tiled program, there is a tool for building editor, which is this one. So this is where you actually make your buildings by drawing out rooms, choosing like what kind of walls you want in your rooms, what kind of floors, like also all the look of it. So once you get your rooms down, then you can start placing down individual tiles by going through and searching the different tile sets for different things. So like they have it preset into different categories, but it's not all the tiles that are out there. So you can always search through the entire tile library for anything that you want, and then kind of make your own custom tile groupings. But essentially you're just choosing items, placing them in the world, into your building, save your building, and then in this World Ed program is where you actually like paint out your world, and then you place your buildings into the world in here, and then back into your tiled program. Everything that you got in your World Ed program will show up here, and then here you can do like more fine-tuned painting of different tiles. Like we put in like the playground, painted that in, fences, and then all that gets exported out through World Ed, which then gives you some files which you put into a mod folder, and that gets read by Zomboid and gets into the game. There's a few other steps in there as well, but it's the gist. There's a lot of interconnected pieces. Should build a Star Destroyer apartment middle of your city, a starport. Okay, so this town is somewhat based in realism. I appreciate the idea. Hotels. We've got other fun maps for that stuff. No bathroom stuff. Okay. Okay. So this gives us bedroom stuff. Now, cardboard box maybe not the best one. That's just gonna be like newspapers and magazines. The dressers will work. So I don't know how we're gonna get something in here. Wait, we're not getting stuff in there. Check out that hanger in the bathroom has container inventory of towels in it. So let's just double check everything. Container, clothing rack. Room definition, Greenport storm shelter shower. I wonder if there's a length limit to our room name. Storage shelter, there's our shower. Shower. Greenport storm shelter shower. Maybe it's too long. Just call it Greenport shower, maybe. Greenport shelter shower loot. Or we could even just go into abbreviations, yeah. Greenport shower loot. Greenport shower loot. Okay. Right click and go to reference. In the game or where? In the code to get all the references of shower loot. I don't see get reference. We're just in Notepad++. You also have to code a little bit if you want to do it custom, more custom stuff. Alright, well, let's see if maybe the name length was just too long. You don't have to do the coding though, Dragon Lord. That's not required. There are plenty of room definitions with pre-established loot distributions that you can use. So these are all the room IDs that have distributions set up, so you should be able to find what you want for most of the rooms you want to do. We're just trying to do some stuff that we weren't able to do the first time around when we first released it. It's mostly copy paste. Yeah. It's the extent, for the most part, of the mapping, the room stuff. put a light switch up there. Okay. We have clothing in here. Something changed. Okay, so... Oh, it still says room definition name is Greenport Storm Shelter Shower. Hold on, didn't we... Oh, we made the change, but I didn't export the files again, did I? Almost towels. Hold on, I think that was me overlooking. Alright, we updated that. Save that. Save that. Save that. Generate that. Leather towels, yeah, maybe not the most absorbent, but something spawned. So that makes me think that it's something to do with the room name. Usually it will wrap raccoons around me, or dead rats, a bunch of El Benditos, monsters. Can you make the rats evil? I'm not sure what a rat does when they're stressed out. As in Rick's chat integration mod, where chat can spawn in animals like bulls. He's got it so they spawn in super stressed out, so they'll just attack the player if they're nearby. So yeah, I wonder what would happen if it just spawned in a bunch of angry rats.
Shadows crawl across the silent sand. Whispers in the dark with trembling hands. Galveston's ghost town, a haunted ride.
Memory key restraint failed, unique constraint failed, vehicle ID. I don't think that's our stuff.
Barricades we've built
Some other error.
searching for supplies amidst the storms. Our haven grows each night with bits and stone. The world outside remains unknown. Into the dead where hope often hides. We're just trying to survive these times. Against all odds.
I don't know. Towel spawning may be above our pay grade, guys.
We will find our place.
Maybe beyond our capability.
I stare from empty streets. Footsteps echo where life retreats. Scavenging the ruins with hearts of steel. Fighting off the dread that feels so real.
Its name is just a bath towel.
Blood and sweat in a world that's late. Strangers we once were, now bound by fate.
Let's double check, make sure we looked at the right one. believe it's just this name, isn't it? Base dot bath towel. So it should just be bath towel. Because our other ones, like up here, like I just pulled these. So if we look up like bracelet chain, gold chain.
Empty streets ain't got no soul.
Bracelet underscore chain right gold. Damn it, I meant ID for the hanger. You keep saying Greenport shower loot, but is GP shower loot former? Okay, so there's the container, clothing rack. There's the room ID, Greenport shower. So room ID, container. And then that's the procedural list name. GP shelter shower loot, which is our distribution list here. GP shelter shower loot. Remember, Greenport shower is the ID and GP shelter shower loot is the reference name. Right. So I think we're following the same process as what the bank vault was. Like that's the room ID for the vault. That's the procedural name for the loot distribution. Right? Which references to that. I mean, everything is showing up empty, so obviously something I'm doing is wrong. I have min as 0. Yeah. I just copied the same. Change it so min is 99, max is 99? Okay. Let's try that. Just for testing, let's try it. Problem is the ID is not being called in generation, I believe. Okay. Not an issue with the towel, issue with the shower loot container not being called properly. I guess we could try just another random container in there. Okay, let's try this and then we'll try that. Listen to that. Proper tester. I'll stumble my way there eventually. Okay. Okay, so hold on. This is where I'm getting this information. Down in here, container equals clothing rack. Let's pop over to the bank. Let me see if I was pulling the name from the same spot over there. Maybe I'm not pulling from the right name. So we know this one works. Oh, and that light switch is messed up there. Okay. Container counter. Container metal shells. Metal shells. Counter, yeah. So maybe just that clothing rack doesn't work. Besides trying towel in the loot, I think clothing rack is for some reason not showing as GP shelter shower loot. Here, let's try something else here as well. Let's just copy some of these in. Let's see if anything shows up in that container. You have to look at the definition screen in game for shower. Your user interface is too tiny, so taking time to see what's what. Okay, I can help you out with that. It is very small on the right, the info. I even have to lean forward to try and read it myself. Yeah, tiny text and old people. Oh, hey, we spawned in the school. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's go back in here. Let's look at this. Okay, so we are looking right about in this area over on this side for the room definition name. Greenport Shower. Eduardo, gifted 5 memberships. A Luchador Mask, Fat Billy from Philly, Barry Beretta, Jen Darth, Chris Orange. How's it going, Eduardo? Appreciate that. Very kind of you. The towel rack is not toweling. I wonder if there's something that prevents certain items from spawning in certain containers. Custom name is shelves, not GP shower loot. Custom name is shelves. Where am I looking for custom name? So I can follow along with you. Custom name shelves. Like a properties, it didn't inherit GP shower loot name. Custom named shelves. Okay. Okay, so you're saying if we go over to the bank vault, those ones would inherit the bank vault name? So try using name shelves in your code. Okay. Hold on, I just want to compare it to this one. Custom name counter. So you think use that name? Okay. So use shelves instead of clothing rack? Like that? She was very pale. No. Meant in the name. Which name? Where we set towel. Here? But we don't want it to affect all the shelves. We just want it to affect shelves in that one room. Case sensitive? Okay. We'll test it. Yes, sir. Yeah, I wonder if Jack is on. Let me see. Send out the bat signal. So it's like as soon as the distribution is not associated with the room anymore, then stuff starts showing up. Top of the screen is invisible to you. So we can't see upper inventory. Really? Hey, Battleby. Hold on. Hold on. OBS is showing me everything. Hold on. It's cut off on box 9 mil ammo. You can see it on Twitch at least. Typhus, how's it going? Let me check YouTube. Oh, will you just scroll down, Arjun? Okay. It's YouTube non-full screen. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's go back to this. Let's put a different container in there just to see what happens. We know metal shelves work because they work in the bank. So let's just put some metal shelves in there. Shelves. It's not going to make sense, but put that in there. And we'll take that. There. Maybe we just pick the one container that has issues with distribution for some reason. Is it clothing rack or clothing rack? Good point. I think it was clothing rack, one word. We'll take another look, same though. If that's what it ends up being. Because point, these are metal underscore shelves. Always copy and paste names. I can't copy from... Actually, we could probably just look in this. Can't copy from Zomboid. In the debug, I don't think, at least. Clothing... Yeah, clothing rack. Yeah, it's all one word. Ugh. Forgot to export the world. Oh my god. It's gonna make me go crazy. Where's my damn shelves? Add one more save file to the pile of save files we're accumulating. Yeah, if this doesn't work, if the metal shelves don't spawn, then we'll just move on to some other stuff. Yeah, we spent quite a bit of time on these on these towels. Oh boy. Well, once we eventually get the towels working, years from now, we'll remember this. And those towels will be that much more special. Okay, it just doesn't like this. Doesn't like that. Okay, that's got all the stuff from our list. Doesn't like that clothing rack. I don't know why. Container clothing rack. CLOTHINGRACK. Metal underscore shelves. I don't know. What else could we use for a towel rack in here? I think we might just not have towel racks in here, guys. The map is going to be subpar now. Oh, maybe we could have like a wood shelf? Ah, it doesn't fit that direction. Yeah, wood shelves? Okay, we'll do wood shelves. Okay, put them on both sides. So what are these called? Oak shelves? Nope. Go somewhere else. What have I got these shelves? Bookstore. It's the double ones. Double shelves. Where's all the single shelves? Apparently I'm not a fan of the single shelves. West Point. Ah, there we go. Just shelves. Just shelves. Also, please save everything. Entire game crashes and you get a 404 error not found. Formatting hard drive. No. Well, we're gonna be experts at spawning in towels after this. I'll just set up a Google alert. If anybody's ever wondering how to do towels in Zomboid. I'm somewhat of a towel expert myself. Hey, 33 towels. All right, let's move on. We got towels in the shower. All right, we're gonna take a quick break here. I need to get some water. I need to stretch after that. And the bathroom break. All right, take 5.
fortress crowned. Building walls, defense won't fail. Zomboid menace, hammer and nail. Foraging through the dead of night. Every shadow, another fight. Hung an auspicious line cast. Time won't wait, gotta move fast. Train cars, stronger blood and sweat. Survive this night, ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land. Lumber scavenge broken boards. Turning scraps into our swords. Barricade the windows tight. Grit my teeth, I won't take flight. Empty streets, whispers of death. Holding breath, avoid their breath. Building hope from shattered dreams. Walls rise up on silent screams. It's our look, survival's taste. Lives once sweet, now fuel this race. And it's coming, we hold true. Forger of hope in the blue. Train cars, summer blood and sweat. Survive this night, ain't dying yet. Crimson dawn and blue we stand. Project Zomboid, wasteland land. Train cars, summer blood and sweat. Survive this night, ain't dying yet.
Okay. The great towel battle has been won. Let's add maybe some soap to that as well. Towel and soap. And then we shall leave the shower behind. Soap 2.
Taller buildings reach the sky. A place to dream, to live, to die. Improved lighting warms the soul. In this world where danger tolls. We're waiting for the 42. Excitement growing, it's so true. New features bring the light of
Why are you doing that to me?
in Zomboid's world we find our way.
Oh, I'm inserting. That's why.
Chasing a life where fears have been. Farm animals
Alright,
and
good enough. Roll. Turn that down a bit. Okay.
find a home. Pottery our hands will shape.
If you use the base shelves, I think it won't populate items on top of it when it has items. That way you can place items yourself and make it look like a proper bathroom shelf.
From life's struggles we
The beige one, okay.
will wait.
Alright, so let's go. Working off build 41. Sounds good. Okay, so we got. We got brown one, black one, white one. Where's the beige one? I think I know which one you're talking about. Is that a school? That's not a container though. The school one. I think we're using the beige ones now. Don't remember which shelves don't populate. Okay. Okay, let's move on.
Sunrise breaks, but hope is thin.
Or zippy shelves.
I'll start again. Train car rusted, almost grand. My refuge here.
These guys?
No man's land. Gunshots echo through the haze.
Okay, let's.
Haunted streets.
For now, it spawns towels. let's move on from the shelter. And we can get rid of this room. So we're not gonna do that. So we have our kitchen outside now.
Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is faint, but I must
Yeah, we'll do it later. We'll tinker around with it more later. That sounds like a good idea.
Empty cans and broken glass.
Okay, I want to put a light switch at the top of the stairs here, because that is always dark going in.
Survival's a game, both cruel and unfair. Sounds of footsteps in the night.
Oh yeah, I can add to my little to-do list. Update notes. Okay, so this was the school storm shelter. Shower shelves. Swap to zippy shelves. No sprite update. Alright, cool. Mean to ask you about the bookshelves. At the way upstairs in the bank, left side entry, just past the middle room, out in the hallway. Upstairs. Left side entry. They seem invincible. Up on the living floor, ground floor. These ones here. The magazine rack. They seem invincible, okay. Let's go over there. And you can't destroy them with a sledgehammer? I get caught on them almost every time I walk by them. Ooh, I see, okay. Ah, I see, okay. Okay. We could get rid of them entirely. Or we could put them out here. It'd probably be better placed out here, hey? Used to do that when you run around a corner. Also, nice cheese to stop a zombie around a corner. Yeah, those are not well placed. Placed near the benches. We have a place to put them by the benches. Or we could even just get rid of this and just do these shelves. Let's do the north bench. Oh, remove them and replace? Okay. Yeah. And just move that window over one maybe. There we go. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Let's get rid of one of these boxes. We'll just have one in the corner. Okay, hallways are clear now. Clear from impedances. If you place near the security door, spies will act like they're taking a magazine and sneak peek inside. That's how you get robbed. Good point. Alright, I need to fix these tiles because we expanded our basement. So let's go back here. That looks better there. And then this would be pavement for 3 tiles. Street tiles. I don't know if that's the right color though. Oh yeah, it is. Can't paint on this. So that's technically the lot. So actually, I could paint on this. I would have to do above lots, I think. No, but this only paints down there. Okay, I think I have to do it on the building. These, though, I might be able to do here. Yes, okay, I can do that there. Gotta fix that. What do you even call parking curb? It's curb. You got your errors to go down? Hey, little girl, welcome on in. Ever figure out how to add the random basement generation to the map? I've seen a post where someone was describing how you need to do it, but I haven't delved into it. It sounds like it's possible, and people know how to do it. There was some coding involved in the post that I saw. I don't know what this thing is. Furniture, street decoration. Furniture, street decoration.
Zombies crawl enemies around. In this game I won't go down. We'll destroy or break in their spines. Survivors pass through the endless lines.
There we go.
Through the endless lines. Through the endless lines.
Woke up to a world gone cold. Zombies grown as stories unfold. Train car outside town's mistake. Alone
Shooting blind here.
wide awake. Foraging the woods for food and light. In the shadows of terror I fight. Cannon peaches, jars of dreams. Staying clear of undead screams. Raise the barricade, stand strong. In this train
It's gotta be an easier way to do this.
through these battles we push on.
I'm just guessing.
Dreams, dusk till dawn. Living dreams, dusk till dawn.
No.
Into town with a weary heart.
Fade away traffic line.
Sneaking past
There we
the
go.
dead we part. Bones on
It looks like Kit Kat bars, milk chocolate style. It does, doesn't it?
night and day. Gasoline and bullets scarce. Life's a gamble no one dares. Raiding stores for metal scraps. Every trip a deathly lapse. Raise the barricade, stand strong. In this train car we belong. Through these battles we push on. Living dreams, dusk till dawn. Living dreams, dusk till dawn. Raise the barricade, stand strong. In this train car we belong.
Alright, what else have they fixed over there?
Through these battles we push on.
Okay, so we fixed that part.
Till dawn.
So that should be fixed when we reload now.
Living dreams, dusk till dawn.
Okay, before we reload another world, any other fixes that we should do? Let's go back to the school. Okay, now we redo this because we changed that. Okay. Question marks go in heaven. Tile errors. Okay, so this will be dirt here. to there. And then I think we just have this tile going around to the edge. Swan. And then grass. Oh god, that's so much brighter. I thought it was just a shading thing. Just grab this. There we go. Now I understand why I keep seeing walls for the ground. That's the basement level, yes. I was confused at first as well. Alright, I need to use these tools more often. The eyedropper. Okay, and then we need to paint the fence back in here. Which I think we need to go to... Just grab this. Yes. Above lots. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. I think we have fixed everything that we broke. Let's do another walk around, make sure everything makes sense. I like jumping in frequently, just so we don't go too long of a period of making changes and then we find out that half the stuff doesn't actually work. Error. On our bath towel. Expecting the close bracket. What the heck did I mess up here? Want to read it? Yeah. So closing bracket expected to close the opening bracket at line 95 near bath towel. I forgot my commas again. In my GPU procedural distributions. As bath towel, you need to put a comma. Oh, these. Derp. Yeah. Thanks, Arjun. Only the last line doesn't need a comma. This one's got one. Doesn't matter. I guess because there's no following items, it doesn't matter, right? It's not necessary. Oh, I know it's probably seems like very simple stuff to those who know how to code, but I am glad I have folks like you around. Perspective, yes, fair enough. Okay, so let's just do a walk around the outside here. Make sure all the tiles look good. Get rid of the fog. Let's turn off our clip. Make sure everything's solid that needs to be solid. All right, good. Oh yeah, let's see if soap actually showed up downstairs. Since we added that one in. And we have our new light switch. Hey, we got soap. We got a hell of a lot of soap in there. So we'll tweak the distribution table. We just want to make sure stuff actually shows up. We can balance it later. Get the basics down. Okay, so we're missing tiles along here. Missing fence along the back. So 2 tiles of fence, and a strip of grass. Wish I could see that better. That should be it though. And then 2 fence tiles there, which we should be able to put up over here. Above lots. Yeah, but I want this one. Ah. This one. Oh. Fence. Chain link. Above lots. Okay. Gonna alert. Call my name out if you have doubts. Sounds good, Arjun. Will do. And there's a tile error there, which is where. Is that right on the corner? There's the bushes. We're looking at too many windows. Not quite the corner. Okay, here. Vegetation blends grass overlays and floor natural. Don't know why that would be. Usually that will pop up like if there is no like floor tile there, or if there's like something on the wrong layer, but I don't see anything there. Just scrub that area? I don't know. No, it's just floor natural. Because the bushes are actually placed on the building, aren't they? Yeah. Maybe I put something here that I shouldn't have. Oh, do I not have... grass there? Let's try that. All right, we will try that. Some different music there. So how was everyone's weekend on Mother's Day? If you celebrated that. I got one more day off tomorrow. And I got a short week. Wednesday, Thursday work, and then I got Friday off. Been nice having some extra days off. It's been a little bit busy at work lately. What is this day off? What are these days you speak of? When was the last day off you had, Arshan? Rick brought work clothes to Mother's Day. My mom sent me pics of the state of the ensuite basin plumbing. Oh no. So you were on call. Well, I'm sure she appreciated your assistance. Alright. No more question marks. We got fences. They're solid. Okay. And our magazine rack works good over here. Okay. Good. I suspected I would be asked to give a hand. My dad's arms were not long enough to work under the bench and on top at the same time. Totally makes sense. Oh, you know what? I don't think we actually went down to the basement of the bank since we added those new additions, did we?
Skies come alive every
Yes.
distant hearts transformed in light, rushing past the dreams we chase, fading into timeless space. Repeating
Oh, we don't have a light switch in here.
capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my
We are missing a light switch.
fading dreams in twilight glow, rushing past where time moves slow. Distant thoughts, they start to hum. Air breathes life, we become one.
Alright, well, these rooms are pretty basic.
Beating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo
Not much to see here.
and fall. Skies come.
Let's spawn stuff though.
Hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall. Through the clouds we dance and soar. Echoes of forevermore. Skies come alive with every breath in this
Yeah, so these lockers spawn stuff when it's in the security room definition. It's not when it's in the bedroom definition. NWR Fluo, welcome on in. How's it going?
noises echo, rise
Oh,
and
interesting.
skies come alive, hear the call. Take my
Interesting
hand,
loot there. What do we have for that?
repeating rhythm,
Actually, I can just look at it here.
noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall.
Closet. Let's maybe change that. It's like a janitor. Maybe a janitor instead of just closet. Closet. Oh. Did we just have it as closet or closet basement? Did we not specify that? Closet basement. Yeah, okay. Let's go janitor. Oh, I can see it, the ecstasy of gold, yes. We have, all right, our fluid. Check out our custom bank vault loot. We made a custom loot distribution for it. All the pre-apocalypse valuable stuff. Everything you would expect to see in safety deposit boxes. Maybe we should add the odd, like, pistol to this loot table. What do you guys think? I think people keep... Are you allowed to keep, like, a pistol in a safety deposit box? Like weapons? Is that a thing? Probably. In a small separate metal box. Yeah, like these ones on the wall, huh? Okay. They did in Jason Bourne. Oh, yes, right. Oh, speaking of Jason Bourne, Typhus, we should add passports to the loot table for this. Yes. Passports. Capital P. Okay. Yes. Jason Bourne items. Oh no, Survivor wakes up not remembering who they are. They just have a very specific set of skills. Basin Jorn. Oh, ID cards, wallets. Yes, okay, yeah. ID cards. ID? ID card. Oh, ID card stolen. What's the difference between all these? ID card stolen. Interesting. So male, female. While angel. Guess I could be a. That's probably a guy's name here. Just generate random names, yeah. I wonder why they have a stolen one though. Maybe you find those on bandits? Blank. Okay, so let's put ID card. We'll just ID card. That should just give us a random male or female, right? Spawn in a bunch of those. Al, Bennett, Chase, Dolores, Edwin, Ferdinand, Carrie. Okay, so we'll just do ID card. That should work. Some blank ones too. Okay, we'll put some blank ones in there too. A forger. And then ID card. blank. Maybe those will be rare. More rare. Mate, I was wondering if the big, huge black storage west, if I remember correctly, in Greenport was a troll. I never found much inside except maybe a fishing rod. The big, huge black storage west. Which building? This big one? Love the way you did the gas station, though, in some of the north side houses. Northwest of Greenport, next to the river. I'm assuming one of these in here. Which one are fluo? More fluo. It's the only black building. I don't think we have a black building. Can't think of any black building. This is the whole town. Sure it's not another map closer next door? Now you got me wondering if there's a secret building in the map that I'm not aware of. Nate McWhippy, welcome on in. I haven't messed with mods in this game yet, but I admire any modders' work. Well, welcome on in. We are stumbling our way through working on our map again. Okay. What else are we doing here? We got the ID cards, we got the blank ID cards, the passports, and I think I'll add a gun to the table. I'm thinking just like an M36. So that'd be like a revolver. Revolver short. Revolver short. All right. I've kept myself blind on the map so far. Thought that was vanilla. So I've tried to keep myself blind on the map as well. Except for just exploring it. I've tried to stay away from looking at the online map. If at all possible. So I feel ya. Okay. Let's reload and see what shows up there. Saved everything. Then we can maybe move on to another building, or basement. We could start on the crypts, the catacombs. If people are wondering why this game lags so much, this is why. So many item lines in code. Yeah, if my save died right now, I'd probably be hit as hard as losing a spouse. I also feel that. You get very attached to your long-lived characters in your worlds, don't you? Alright, so we're going back to the bank. Oh, careful. Oh yes, I need to fix that light switch. Let's do that before I forget again. Okay. Hey, passports. Woohoo. Hey, revolver. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. No ID cards yet. Wow, four big spiffos. Damn. Oh, hold on. Did ammo spawn here? Did I see ammo? No. Yeah, I did see ammo. Oh, interesting. We didn't add ammo, but I guess it comes with the M36. I don't think I added ammo. No. Interesting. And a box. No ID cards though. Everything else worked. Why is a wedding veil in your basement? I've feared someone maybe would store away their maybe put their wedding dress and veil in a safety deposit box. I don't know. I was trying to get creative, Archie. Anyone has an idea how to grind metalworking from level 0 to 3 by chance? I'm sick of changing my hood every day. You can make fishing hooks or spoons. I think fishing hooks might be later. Spoons won't work though. Or dismantling cars if you've got the extra propane. Yeah, the fishing hook might be like, it might be level 1 or 2. It might be a little bit later. But I think spoons was at level 0. ID card isn't showing up. Okay. Just ID lowercase c. Did I do lowercase c? Nope. Alright, that should fix that. Wedding cake. Should we have wedding cake in there? Is there wedding cake? Strawberry cake slice. Might be the closest looking to a wedding cake.
In this fight I'm so
Probably a strawberry strawberry cake slice and a bank vault.
Days of life are fewer most. Final hours ticking slow.
All right,
Project Zomboid claims it's gone.
good with that. Good with this. For now, we'll return to that, fine tune it, but I think the basics are there. Oh, except the bathroom. I think these were spawning stuff still.
Breath is shallow, body aching. Muscle stiff and mind is breaking.
Which I'm not sure why they weren't.
Every step feels like a mile. Thinking back, I forced
Bathroom, bathroom.
Remember when we built our haven?
Do we have containers in the upstairs bathrooms?
Shaken. Now I'm left with shadows blink. Life is fleeting.
No, not really.
Days are weak. Bitten by a nightmare ghost. Days of life are fewer most. Final hours.
Bin, cardboard box, counter, crate, locker.
Project Zomboid claims it's gone.
Why does this counter not work? Well, we just put those brown ones in. Try that. Doesn't go with the color theme.
Silent streets, Moldrog's ghost, I stroll. Tattered clothes, I pack my soul.
Swear I want to move on from
Homes, every
school.
corner tells a tale. Survivor's mantra never seems to pale. Empty cupboards, I forage like a crow. Broken windows echo where I go. Trapped in life, wheels I conjure slow. Whispering shadows in the twilight.
I started with metal. Metal was the first one I tried. I didn't spawn anything. So then I tried the white ones. Those didn't seem to spawn anything.
I gently feel behind every door story.
I had tried other counters in the kitchen area before, and they were just spawning random, like all items. And I switched those light brown ones, and then they started spawning the right stuff. So maybe the same will happen to the bathroom.
Dusty air, searching hope within despair. Moldrog's arms, the broken care. Flames flicker, a warm ghostly mark.
That's
In a world
saved.
coated in endless dark, foraging life for remnants stark. Lonely journey ignites the spark.
Really loving this game. I'd like to make mods someday. What is one mod you would like to make?
Keeled coat
Nate,
through the
what's
fog, survivor's themes.
what's one thing you'd like to see in the game?
Whispered schemes, lost in the night.
If you were able to put it there.
Last one standing, hearts of steel. Empty world's head, I gently feel. Behind every door, stories concealed. Silence so loud, it's almost revealed.
Stalker or Metro inspired mod?
Body markings, I'll stripped bare. Past lives linger in the dusty air.
Like a map? Stalker Metro map type mod, or just entities? Nope, still nothing. Don't know. Okay, we're moving on though. Moving on to the cemetery. So this will be the mausoleum. What did we call it? Graveyard, cemetery. What is it called? Church Cemetery. Oh, I was looking right at it. Okay, so my original thought was to put basement access in here in our little mausoleum. But we could also put it in the church itself. We could like replace this closet here and just have stairs going down. Is that church and home, or is it just church? Oh, church and home. Church and home. Hey, blue text. Just started making a map, and I gotta ask you a question for real. I've been trying to load Milo's tiles, but it's doing it for 3 days so far. How long is it supposed to take? Probably not that long. I haven't done any mapping with custom tiles, tile packs, so I couldn't say exactly how long it should take. So I haven't been through that process. I've only done vanilla tile modding or mapping. But yeah, 3 days seems a little long. Oh, come on in. Okay, so there'd definitely be some room here to put stairs. Just don't know if there'd be much room in here. We'd have to take it out like this. Even then, it'd be close. So if we put it there, it's gonna have to be right underneath here. It would be cool though to have it out here. Or below. Let's try this. It's not popping pops up right there. So we want to move that back one.
He died my G fucking king of the zombies.
So that would be our step down. Blue text, appreciate the follow. Basement stuff looks cool as fuck. It's been pretty fun to take our old map and actually finally get to put some basement stuff in it. Okay. Can we move these? What if we did... What if we did this? What if we move that there? And we put a wall... I guess you're gonna see the door if it's right behind there. Just wondering if we could hide the entrance.
Whisper soft in a story untold. Life's rhythm slow with a wave. Confusions linger like a break wave.
We could just put a door there.
Heavy hearts try to break away.
A subway system would be very cool, yeah. There is a metro map
In the shadows,
someone made for Build 41.
echo the unknown, don't you know? Why try to change the world that spins alone? Let the breezes blow, feel your own. Find your peace in the quiet night.
Okay, well, let's just get an access to go down there. Figure out the details later.
Windows open to a stillness profound.
I gotta make that
Listen close,
a different color though.
sound. In each sigh, a tale of a woe. Confusion's breath where we
So this is... What is this color?
to the fleeting grace. In this space where hopes embrace. Lost within the cool night's
This one?
glow. Feel the pull of where dreams flow. Why try to change the world that spins alone? Let the breezes blow, feel your own.
Okay, let's put a
Peace in
different
the quiet night.
staircase in there.
Beneath the pale moonlight.
Be cool if there's a stone staircase we could put in.
Hold on to the fleeting
I don't have the wood staircase, like the logs one here.
grace where hopes embrace.
Whatever that is.
Lost within the cool night's glow. Feel the pull of where dreams flow.
I don't want to use it. I'm just curious now where they put it.
Spins alone. Let the breezes blow, feel your own.
Hmm.
Find your peace in
Don't know.
the quiet night.
Alright, so let's
Pale moonlight.
swap it to that. Okay, so coming down into a catacomb or a crypt area, what are we looking at when we first come down? Should it just be like no big open areas, just all kind of cramped small hallways? Should we be looking at something more like this? claustrophobic. And maybe like some branching hallways, hey? So maybe we start off with 2-tile hallway. And maybe there's like, you know, a very claustrophobic one that goes off the side. And let's see. Maybe this goes out to maybe a little room, dead end. What kind of dungeon you planning? This is gonna be like a little crypt area underneath the cemetery. Maybe this loops back around. That. This is where we're gonna stash all the zombie kills, yes. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing things. Let's try and make it convoluted. A Skyrim. Where's our entrance? Over here.
Her hair's like gold under the sun. So much beauty can't be undone. In her
Dead end.
eyes I see a dream. She's
Dead end.
everything more than it seems. Oh, Florentine, you're divine. Wish that I
What does it look like from the top?
Your grace that shines like morning dew. Every heartbeat's
So I'll have to paint over a lot, I think. Oh, and put it underground, yes. Let's do that first, maybe.
her soft voice whispers through the air.
Okay, church and home, church cemetery.
In my thoughts, she's always there. Angel girl.
Then we need to reposition this again.
Every moment feels like bliss. In her presence, nothing amiss. In her world,
This part's so finicky.
she brings out the best in me. Oh, Florentine, you're divine.
Can I use my arrows? No.
Could make you mine. Your grace that shines like morning dew.
Okay.
Every heartbeat's
Okay,
calling
that's
you.
lined up. Hey, Toby. How deep can it go? You want to see how deep it can go, blue text? You curious? Look at this. So we're on minus level 1. There are minus 32 levels that you can go down, or basements. And likewise, you can go up 31, well, 32, including the ground level. So 32 up, 32 down.
Every heartbeat's calling you.
Now, Greenport won't have any expansive levels down like that. I should make a map that's one cell and just goes down 32 levels. The pit of doom. Wish we had like wall torches that we could put up. Okay. So we're at the fence line here. So we don't want to go that way anymore, I don't think. I think we want to keep it contained to this property. So we can go down a little bit further. And we're pretty close to the edge here. So we can go down a little bit further. Oop, what am I doing? Boom. Okay, we should have some sort of room at the end. How long have I been modding for? Not long. This is my first map that I did a couple years ago. Really the only thing I've done modding wise. I've helped provide feedback for other mods, but this is the only real project I've taken on. Learning as we go. Okay. There's our attempt at a catacomb. Okay, so there's a couple rooms that we could put stuff in. Oh, and the floor we should definitely do like a stone floor. So we'll call this Mausoleum Crypt. And I don't know. I don't think there'd be any like existing loot table that we would use. We might have to make our own. Because if we made our own, there are... Hold on. There's like hominid skulls. And there's bones. We could put that stuff down there. And maybe some special items. No one will buy this church. People have lost their way here. You should put a sign at some end paths. Die here. Ooh, candles and boxes and matches. That's a good idea. We could put those skull and crossbone painting graffiti. Okay, so if I want to add a new one, we will go put our comma in there. Copy that. Put that in. Get rid of that. Bump that over. So Greenport. Call this one Greenport Crypt. And this one may just have, oh, I don't know, what kind of container? Crates? Oh no, we could do those foot lockers maybe. What kind of container do you guys think?
In a blaze with a bottle in my hand, glass in my skin like a razor sharp brand. Can't believe the
GP
winter's cold bite.
Crypt Loot.
Survive the night, yeah, gotta put up a fight. Burning house, falling down, flames reaching for the sky. Lacerations hurt so bad, feels like I'm gonna die. But Jack Smith's no clearer, no, I'm not gonna cry. Gonna fight against the odds, look death in the eye.
We're making a loot table, blue text. Some rather distressing blood streaks would add to the ambience, absolutely.
Shivers in my bones, fever in my veins. Every breath of battle, every
You need to define Greenport Crypt in that room definition and inherit a base game container.
survival's my anthem, fueled by blood, sweat, and fear.
We got it set up right here. We need to set this as our room ID.
Lacerations hurt so bad, feels like I'm gonna die. But Jack Smith's no clearer, no, I'm not gonna cry. Gonna fight against the odds, look
We
death in the
jump in just so we can get some item names.
frozen air, it cuts like a knife in this inferno. I'm clinging
And
to
we'll
life,
need some containers.
drunk and wounded, with no defeat. Jack Smith's still standing.
Which we should be able to grab from
Burning
here.
falling down, flames reaching for the sky. Lacerations hurt so bad, feels like I'm gonna die. But Jack Smith's no clearer, no, I'm not gonna cry.
Okay, so
Fight against the odds, look death in the eye.
I was thinking this small chest. We could do some basic wooden crates. That was my first thought too, yeah.
It cuts like a knife in this inferno.
Small box?
Drunk and wounded,
Must be what it is. Small box? No, that's probably the cardboard box.
Jack Smith's still standing on unsteady feet. Burning house, falling down, flames reaching for the sky.
A small wooden.
Lacerations hurt so
We'll find it.
feels like I'm gonna die. But Jack Smith's no quitter, no, I'm not gonna cry. Gonna fight against the odds, look death in the eye.
Chest. Small. We could even do like parcels. That's an item, not a container, I guess. Yeah, it's still container. Container. Can we place container parcels down? I don't think I saw parcels. Shelving, storage. Trash containers. I don't know where to search for that. Okay. Let's keep looking for a little chest. Small chest. This must be it. Yes, okay. Move underscore small chest. Move small chest. Is that right? Move small chest. Okay, so we got that. That'll be. How's it going? I found a metal money cassette. I hope it was named that way. A metal money cassette. That's cool. Okay, what else we got here? Crates? Just basic crates? Infantry. What's a crate called? Just crate. That over. Crates. You're sick at home today? Oh no. What happened? Why are you sick? Alright. Let's start with those two. Okay, so we had ideas for candle, matches. So just candle, easy enough. Matches, just matches. Choose. Okay. We need bones. Look at the bones. Bone pieces. Small animal bone. Lots of bones. Rag and stick torches. Level 2 fireball. Healing light. Animal bone. Let's do that one. I don't know. Woke up feeling really off. I called in sick and went back to bed. I hope it doesn't get worse. Well, lots of water. Make sure you eat. Jawbone. I don't want too much animal stuff. Okay, let's go with that for bones. And then there is partial hominid skull fossil. Hominid skull partial. Okay. I think there's also a full hominid skull. Hominid skull fossil fragment, hominid skull fossil. Hominid skull and hominid skull fragment.
Molly Hatton's on the run, conquering world just for fun. With bolt cutters to defy, wooden planks swinging by.
Okay.
They set up at the old station,
What else?
releasing zombies made of pure
Actually, you know what? Some like twigs, just some like random debris stuff. I think would be all right. Rags. Ooh, moss on the walls would be cool. We could look at the sewer tiles, see if there's anything like that in there. Rag, it's probably ripped sheets. Ripped sheets. Oh, ripped sheets dirty. That's what we want. So there's gonna be bloodstains down here. Oops. Beep. Beep boop. Okay, so that's good for that. Let's go over to what are you turning this dungeon into? Rip sheets dirty. Well, I mean the dead have risen from the grave and shed their wrappings. We still wrap dead people up in bandages, right? Okay, so we need some chests. Put a few random ones in here.
Feeling like the game world moves too fast, you know. But you stuck around a beacon night. Support like an armor, keeping it tight.
Crates.
Community of legends holding the line. In the face of silence, you still shine. Every like, every comment, every view. Pull me from the depths, now I'm back brand new. Back to the night, oh we rise. Game on strong, looking
Should probably add some sort of valuables down here as well.
best crew. Together we'll conquer nothing we can't do. Day is behind me, now I'm on the mend. Zombies beware, our adventure won't end. Mountains we climb with every stream. You love the fuel, keeping alive this dream. Your patience, your faith.
Don't place chests in pathways, only ends. Other same issue Roachbait had with Mag Shelf. Alright.
Like a melody lifting my soul. Now we're together.
Alright, just in the ends.
Hold back.
Okay, so let's add some details. Oh wait, I was going to change the floor too. Alright, so mods name Crypt. So we gotta repaint this. That money cassette looks like this big metal crate is small. Dang it, what was it called? This big metal crate. I don't know. Well, we got a mossy floor. Should have started with this. This is a little hard to do now. Down 4. That too much moss? RG? I'm thinking maybe it's too much. What does that look like? I don't know about its textures. Maybe we just do like a gray tile or something. I guess we could keep the pavement look and then just put a bunch of cracks and potholes and stuff. Don't really like those textures. Tiles and stone. Yeah, we need like the stone walls. Left tiles and stone tiles look good. Hold on one sec. Where's like the primitive? Stone walls. I think we should put these ones down there. Okay. Alright, Flo, have a good night. Or a good day. Depending where you are. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. And then tile floor, hey? much as that. I don't want to be down there when the power shuts down. Oh, there's not going to be any lights down here, that'll be. You're going to have to come with a flashlight. Only the bravest souls venture into the Greenport Crypt. Few enter, and even fewer make it out. Floors, exterior stone. Floors, exterior stone. Exterior street. Exterior stone there. Exterior natural. Exterior tile and stone. Which one did you see? Just exterior stone. That's the only exterior stone. It needs some mood lighting at the entrance to illuminate just enough to allow the survivors to fill in the blanks in their mind. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, is it all replaced? I believe so. The leftmost tile, the beigey one. Oh, kind of like a sandy floor. Stuff like those creepy ass scarecrows, or maybe there are statue assets. Oh yeah, we could put some statues down here. We have those. We just added those sculptures. Not creepy, but the tile above the name. Okay. We go back. This one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea having some of these down here. Can't see. I can't see shit. It's not even on the map. Some angel statues. Oh, do this to me now. Okay, I saved. I think everything is saved. God damn it. Did this yesterday. It yells at me, or maybe that was earlier today, and I don't know what it wants. It doesn't come up with an error message. Ding ding. Why you yell at me and not tell me what you want? I better have saved. Very good. Do. Okay. Back in business. Sculptures. Cemetery. There we go. There's the angels. I know that sound all too well. Bling, bling. What do you want? They only face the one direction, so I kind of have to place them in the one direction. Okay, we got a few things in there. Let's put some ambient lighting at the entrance. And we'll do a little walkthrough, see what it feels like. Indoor lighting. Outdoor lighting. Ah, one of these, hey? Okay. Let's go exploring. Gonna puke in there. Need a night walkthrough too while you are holding a candle, please. Alright, can do. By special battle bee request. We shall stumble around by candlelight. And this was all good to go. So, GP Crypt loot, chest, crate. Oh, coffins, definitely coffins. I didn't even see that message. I missed that.
Gas station queen, fuel in her veins. Bruce bringing storms and tireless pains.
Would we put that under carpentry, maybe?
Glory pokey in a world of dice. She's poking them down, taking her stand, spearing her grip. Justice in hand, spring in hordes.
I don't even know what that would be under.
Glory don't bow, she don't despair. It's a liar, full of screams. She dreams of sun, golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind. Knight's a liar,
I'll have to go hunting for the coffin, see what it's under.
golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind. Knight's a liar, full of screams.
Poor church, I never asked for this horror beneath. Oh, Greenport is an old town.
For now, her world's unkind. She survives
I think it would make sense.
with mind.
Okay, so let's hop over there. Ooh, a foggy as well. Let's switch to night.
No zombie safe when she's on the scene. Spirit in hand like a deadly queen. A
Alright,
risk-taker's heart beats wild
a
inside.
little later.
Survivor glory will be denied. No zombie safe when she's
Candle
on the scene.
lit.
Hands like a deadly queen. A risk-taker's heart beats wild inside.
Let us go exploring.
Glory won't be denied. Chiseled edges, built on the rest. Every spear's a personal test. One more sprint, she won't back down. Life or death in this haunted town. Chiseled
Close.
edges, no time to rest.
Damn it! we forgot to dig it out again.
One more sprint,
I said last time. That was the third thing we're supposed to do when we do a basement.
in town.
I immediately forgot.
No zombie safe.
So anticlimactic. We mustn't forget this one important thing. Immediately forgets important thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So 3 or 4. 4. That's one too many. Okay. I think that's good. Use the acoustics to find the hidden underground. Like tapping our foot on the ground. Listen for the hollow. Alright. Just pretend that didn't happen. We're about to embark on a very spooky walk through the graveyard. Who knows what horrors we shall stumble upon. The entire round table and holy grail buried underneath. So that's where they were keeping it. Alright, let's try this again. Lit candle. Off we go. Phasing through the fence like the ghost we are. There we go. Down we go. Oh, I think this is gonna work. Crypt entrance door would be cell doors. Good point. Swap that. Ah. Guess we're supposed to put the wall down first and then the door. Should probably make the walls that stone as well in here. Here we go. Okay. What a nice white staircase to a dungeon below. Now, either that or a wooden staircase. Yeah, I think this will be spooky coming down here. Oh my god. So much stuff. I'll have to come down here on apocalypse settings and see what the numbers look like. Tweak from there. This one doesn't spy anything. At best, make it look like a museum. Yeah, they're not really spooky. Maybe we'll just keep the Weeping Angel one. Yeah, that's more fitting, hey? So I have seen some zombies in the bank vault. Sometimes when we go down there. Not sure if we need to force zombie spawns in the basements. Huh! scared myself. Okay, chat, you can stay with me. I'm brave. You put crosses on the ground in place of bus? Okay, let's do that. Oh, which way do we go? It's a little dark in here, yeah. Oh, you know what would be a good mod? You remember those, like the old digital Casio watches that had the indigo glow? Like you push the button on it? Add one of those. It'd be like a very, very faint light. I'm lost in my own catacombs. Alright, we made it to the end. Alright. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. Add some cracks and debris and blood stains and crosses, right. Alright, so let's take these and we'll place them with crosses. Where do we see crosses? Church. Didn't I just see them? Hey Jack, how's it going? Oh, come on in. We were struggling with distributions earlier, but I think we've figured it out. I think it was more so an issue of a particular container just not working. Cemetery. Just add this in the church. We can put some crosses up on the walls too, I suppose. This one here. Not sure what that was. Some cairns. All right. Yeah, the one above is the wall one. Yeah, should we put some of those up? Those can just go in the hallways, hey? Put some of those randomly around. I don't want too many. Let's do that. What do we have there? That may have been a bust. Okay, let's put that there. Okay. Blood. Blood fence, blood floor, blood wall. I don't think we want this. This one's like too bright. This faded stuff. Blood wall. A lot. So is that the north? What directions are these? Must be a west one. No. It's west. Is it? No. Confused. It should be like if I'm right up against the wall, right? Should be the right one. Those all look like they're floating. It's opposite to what we want. What the heck's going on here? Like I'm one tile back and it looks like it's on the wall, but that would just mean it's floating, isn't it? Why am I so confused here? I've put bloodstains on stuff before. It's like the wall's covering it up. Like this looks like it's a west wall. Yeah, let's do the floor stuff first then. Oh, because I'm on floor overlay, not on wall. Whoops. Wall overlay. That was probably it. There we go. The curse of the layers strikes again. If Zeds spawn down there, every survivor gets the chance for a sprinkle your own blood experience. Choose your own bloody adventure. Okay. So there probably should be like more blood the further in you go. Maybe the entrance is fairly clean. And then it starts showing up as they go deeper in. I was thinking a bit subtle in the middle. So heavier bloodstains on the entrance and the end, and then less in the middle. Or just some in the middle? At the end, just one survivor covered in blood, waiting to say hi to you. But maybe a small box in a large puddle of blood, you know, what's in the box? Alright, we have one empty room over here, we could do that. Or it was empty. Let's do that. Storage. They even have like a 7 style box, don't they? That kind of crumpled up cardboard one. Yes, this one, that's a 7. What's in the box? Trash containers. I think I already have a thing for that. Trash containers, yes. That's a what's in the box. How do you feel about skulls? A skull would be scary. I like skulls. I don't know if there's a skull item we can place. I think a skull tile. Step van, yes, Jack. Step van would look cool. Alright, what do we got here? That one? We got one layer we can put it on here, unless we put it on grime as well. Grime 2.
Step into Project Zomboid, gotta brace your mind. Max pop, zombies with eagle eyes
There we go.
combined. Doors ain't safe, they open wide, let 'em pry. It's the great
Hey Max, welcome on in.
rat race, do or die.
Inside the box you find a cupcake. A partially eaten cupcake. Ah! A cupcake with the icing already eaten. There's one hideous box there. Alright, we need some blood splatter on the walls as well here. Which one do I want? Which is the direction? That? Yes. Too high. Yeah, I want the lower ones. I think it's too far away. Let's go back to the floor. There we go. Maybe one corpse I can't rot. Is there a corpse tile we can put in? Smoke? Rain? Splash? Giblet.
A hero by fire, the choices you made.
Bombing room. Where's the skeleton? Hold on, there is a skeleton, isn't there? There's a medical skeleton somewhere. Where the hell is that?
Weak arms, but I'm holding strong in the chaos where I don't belong. Every zombie breath, yeah. Hear my
School?
heart pound.
School skeleton?
Take me down. From the spitball rat race, I'm barely alive. Max pop, mile away, they knew I would survive. Hear my footsteps, heartbeat beat sink to the face, but I'm dancing through the end in this deadly chase. Fitness graded F, but I still sprint. Sweat drips down as I push to win.
What the heck would that be?
That's my only friend, dodging teeth till the bitter end. Every shuffle, their groans as the beat turn their moans to a
Blue Tech still waiting for Milo's towels to import for days. It's painful. Meanwhile, fighting sprinters.
is a lie when I'm on my feet. When the spitball rat race, I'm barely alive. Max pop, mile away, they knew I would survive.
Oh, they hide some of these away from us.
But I'm dancing through the end in this deadly chase.
Mannequin, maybe?
Pour one out for the safe zone's lost. Fighting with my shadow at every cross. Biffo hat, my crown of my grace. Underdog champion of this undead race.
You could really bring the tone down by putting school art in one of the other rooms. Oh, that would.
Run the spiffle rat race, I'm barely alive. Max pop, mile away, they know I won't survive. Hear my footsteps hard.
That would be it.
To the base, but I'm dancing
It would
through the
not be
end in
good.
this deadly chase. Run the spiffle rat race, I'm barely alive. Max pop, mile away, they know I won't
Skeleton behind a glass wall.
heartbeat beat sink to the base, but
Those are
I'm
some great ideas.
in this deadly chase. Fitness graded F, but I still sprint. Sweat drips down as I push to win. Broken backs, my only friend. Dodging teeth till the bitter end.
Or a secret torture chamber.
Their groans as the beat turn their moans to a party on my street. Fragile but fierce, won't accept defeat. Weakness is a lie when I'm on my feet. Pulling out for the safe zone's lost. Fighting with my shadow at every cross. Spiffo hat, my crown of mock grace. Underdog champion of this undead race. I'm a weakling with the whistle, ain't a dream so loud. Spiffo tail, rat race, I'm lost in the crowd.
Not too much, yeah.
Zombies creeping, no so sly, but I'll keep moving, training till the end or I die.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
That might...
cardio chaos, that's coming
Oh.
my way. Fitness bumps, but I'm here to stay.
Yeah, if it's everywhere, it's too expected, right?
Feels out of breath like whoa. Spitballs race is wild.
Okay, so that one's good, I think, by the cross. I like that one. I don't think I like this one, though.
Can't lift weights, but I'm lifting my pace. Turn the
Wall
can
overlay.
up, into a meal of
Let's get
grace.
rid of that one.
Spiffo plush grins
Where
as
did
I
that one
barely
even go on?
survive. Got the undead mocking how I managed to dive. It's cardio chaos.
Walls 2.
Fitness bumps, but I'm here to stay. Zombies on my heels,
Okay, I think what we got is good.
whoa. Spitballs race is wild, let the whistle blow.
Some wall crypts would be cool, but unfortunately there's no wall crypt tile in vanilla.
Meal of grace. The Spiffo plush grins as I
Womp
barely
womp.
survive. Got the undead mocking how I managed to dive. Every parking lot's a battleground scene. Every night's a nightmare, no in between. Scratched by bushes, torn by fear, but I dance with the dead, keep the finish near. Hear me wheezing, hear me scream in pain. Chase through towns down the undead lane. My shadow's long, but my odds are lean. Will I survive in this rat race machine? It's cardio chaos, they're coming my way. Fitness bumps,
Alright, we can put some cracks in the walls.
zombies on my heels, out of breath like whoa. Spitballs race is wild, let the whistle blow.
We just need to make it look a little older, I think.
Hear me wheezing, hear me scream in pain. Chase through towns down the undead lane. My shadow's long, but my odds are lean. Will I survive in
Oh,
this
yes.
rat race machine?
Where would this one go? Behind there. Is it another corner piece? I think so.
Leroy took to the woods one day with an axe and dreams that wouldn't sway. Found a stream where the waters run tight. He said, "This here will hold through the longest night." Oh, cut the brush and clear the way. A home
Slow process of degrading
where I'll stay. The world's
tiles down here.
I'll make it right out by the woods in the pale moonlight.
Without overdoing it.
The maples whispered near the bend. Each chop meant one step to the end. A path to the main road, rough but true. Every scar says I'll make it through. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way. A homestead dream where I'll stay.
So in all the wrong direction.
World's gone cold, I'll make it right out by the woods in the pale moonlight.
Does it have animals spawning in the editor? Some rats. I think there are animal zones that we can add in. I haven't looked into that yet though, but we should definitely try and get some rats in here before we release it. Absolutely.
Faith where there was none. Leroy's got a roof to call his own. Hunger fades as the roots have grown. The world can howl,
Okay,
he won't flinch.
that looks pretty good.
Been cleared inch by inch.
All right, street cracks. Can we do this in here? No. Usually I paint this stuff on in tiled, but I don't know if we can go below surface and tiled.
The coyote sang 'neath the evening stars, marking time with my little scars. But a cabin stands when the work is done, with wood and faith where there was none.
Love them narrow halls, yeah. I think it turned out pretty good.
Hunger fades as the roots have grown. The world can howl, but he
Our
won't
first
flinch.
attempt at a
The road's been cleared inch
crypt.
by inch.
Metal undecayed, scrapyard keen, propane torch hissing, blade slicing, metal sheet stacking.
We should connect these floor cracks up with the wall cracks where we can.
Rusty frames, ripped
Ooh, some arched openings. Actually, we can do that. I remember seeing those. Where did I see those? I saw some arched openings. Walls. Detailing. Walls. And decorative. I did see those while cruising around. Oh, you can put some vines down here. There's these, but I think that's a bit too much. There's some more, yeah, these ones. There's not really a stone one though, but maybe this could pass as stone. Let's try that. Oh, that is actually stone. It's not this stone, it's the outside stone. So we could put them on like these intersections.
Welding sparks rhythmically chime, grinding, shaping, dreams become steel, cold metal warmth, nothing but real.
Let's try this.
One breaks back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend. Old to new, he sees the flow.
I like that idea.
Crafting life from what's let go.
Oh, this one's outside of the map. That's not even in the map there. I need to move that one over. Darker color? I don't think we have a darker color, unfortunately. Unless we went with this one. That one is darker. That might be the one. Or this one. Let's try this one. Oh, that one's much better. Alright. Rick wins. Rick is the winner. That is nearly perfect. I don't know what you win, but you win. You win a cookie. Yeah, this was a great idea. Now you're blocking a pathway with an angel. Is that a pathway there or is that a dead end? Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I thought it was a dead end. Here. What's here? Okay. Get rid of that. What other single pathways are there?
Plank by plank, he shapes his craft. In the mud, his feet are clad. Yonder
Oh, this is gonna look so
gates
fancy.
cast, a fortress standing tall and grand. Sweat and labor, hands so sore. Leroy builds the future's door. Every beam and
Fancy.
board, keeping promises he swore. We're the storm and through the shine. Wooden toil, history line.
How hard is it to kill 500 a day? I want 10,000 by day 666. 500 a day is a lot, but I think it's possible. You're just gonna be killing zombies all day. DM did a proof of concept for the logo right quick. Hold on. Oh, I like it. I like it. Let me. Can we play around with the font? Maybe. See if we can find a font that's a little bit more stylized. Otherwise, I like it. I can find a font and maybe send you one. Go through a few iterations tonight or tomorrow morning. I like the concept of it though. Jack is working on a proof of a custom vehicle for Greenport. Okay, I think we got most of the intersections. Okay, cool. What else? What else? We need something for this box here. I'm not sure what the container name is though. So let's maybe export this. We'll do another walkthrough. See how it's looking. I'll just go on a apocalypse setting maybe. See what the loot levels look like.
Leroy steeled and tough as chain. Tonight he dreams of a rain champagne. Late night
500 a day might be doable in the right place. Zonix Mall, I'm thinking, or go through Moldra with a shotgun.
tomorrow's hunt with the dawn.
Are you on 41 or 42?
Already he'll face the pain.
Oh, Jack had an idea. Greenport bank livery for the PZK bank truck. That's an interesting idea. Okay, 41. So I was gonna say, I don't know if I could kill several hundred zombies with shotgun and build 42.
Feathers all gray. Coops need cleaning, but there's no time of day. Sunrise breaks, but so do the chores. The farm's demands knocking at the doors. Disease spreads like a thief in the night. Leroy's heart heavy.
Yeah, we got zombies here today. is it going to be a dark and stormy night?
Day by day, he's fighting the pain, trying to catch hope in a fog. Feels me plowing harvest weight. Fences broken, fixes. Hands so
Maybe there'll be zombies down here this time.
haunted by sights of chickens near dead. Lost in labor, dreams slip away.
Oh, these show up as windows.
Holding to
Hmm.
memories of a brighter day.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Every breath, a silent plea
Damn it.
for a moment's rest, for a
Those would look so cool.
night drops its veil, stars shine above. Each tired step taken with love. In every club, a sweet lullaby.
I wonder if we could place those.
Beneath the sky.
Not as tile, or not as this, but if we paint them on a different layer, if it's still gonna be a window. Do a test. Let's get rid of that one.
Leroy McKay,
Let's go here.
feathers flying all around his lawn. Chickens clucking in a wild parade.
Just put it as like a
Counter-angle and
overlay.
make daylight fade. Gathering chickens in a sky so blue. Two pens waiting for the clucking crew. With heart and hands so true.
Is it
It's
this
what
one?
the farmers gotta do.
Nope.
First pen built from wooden wire gives those cluckers room to inspire. Leroy calls them one by one
So what's the reward in this place?
and roosters
Bones.
gathering chickens
So far, bones.
so blue. Two pens waiting
Ah.
for the clucking crew. With heart and hands so true. It's what a
I flew.
farmer's gotta do.
Oh yeah, I think the cracks look good.
Clasp pen built from wooden wire gives those cluckers room to inspire.
Oh, and now with that
Leroy
clip,
calls them
these are actually walls.
till every hen and roosters run.
Oh, and there is a zombie down here.
Gathering chickens in a sky so blue. Two pens waiting for the clucking
Okay, so it spawns quite a bit of stuff.
hands so true. It's what a farmer's gotta do. Clucking never sounded so
So
sweet.
if we only maybe roll
Leroy's rhythm keeps the beat.
twice.
With each feathered friend in place. Life on the farm, a gentle pace.
I'd recommend some form of loot stash.
Fills up one by one.
Yeah, we'll probably we'll mix some valuable items down here. For now, it's just candles, matches, bones, skulls, rip sheets, twigs.
All inside.
Stuff you would typically find in a crypt, I suppose. Okay, so those R toys don't work like that. Let's see if how we've placed it as a overlay instead of a wall. If that changes anything.
With his weathered hands, built a home in the shadow of broken lands. 12 long moons since the world gave way.
Those are some pretty high weighted chances, broski. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that
Lost to stay.
we had a good representation of what could possibly spawn there. We'll tweak all the
Where the silence hung
all the weights.
Place to hide
Yeah.
when darkness comes.
Yep.
He lights his fire and it burns so clear. A beacon for
Testing purposes only.
drawing near. Welcome, my friends, to this forest hole, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright.
So our first custom loot distribution we tried to do, Jack, was for trying to get towels to spawn in a bathroom or in a shower bathroom, and we were trying to use the clothing rack, the wall mounted clothing rack, and it would just not spawn anything. Then we just ended up using a regular shelf after like an hour of troubleshooting. But we got the towels. Okay, so it still shows up and it's still a solid object. Okay. So unfortunately, as cool as those arches look, we're not gonna be able to keep them down here. Kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. So that was a really good idea.
Welcome, my friends, to this forest hole, where the nights are safe and the fire is
Yeah,
gold.
it sucks, eh?
We'll sing
That
through
looked so cool in this
as we
view.
cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright.
We would need like a custom tile. Which I haven't delved into yet.
Concrete jungle cracked and gray.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
The dead don't sleep, they hunt their prey.
Womp womp.
We run through ash, the sky is torn. This isn't life.
Alright.
Every breath feels like borrowed time. Steps echo loud like a warning chime. In the darkest days we stand or fall. The end's not quiet, it rages and calls. Scavenging dreams through shattered glass. Shadows move, but none will last. Barricades grown against the night. Will we break before the light?
There we go, that's better.
Crafting hope from broken things. A splinter board, a wire sting. Death knocks loud, but we can't hear over the sound of our own fear.
We still need some more cracks and stuff on the ground.
Tomorrow's haunted by tonight. Eyes like mirrors
We could even do...
reflect
Okay. Fishing line. And money. What's in the box? Apparently that. Wasn't expecting that. Small box. Molly Hatchet's back. Small box. Lowercase? Yes.
Scavenging dreams through shattered glass. Shadows move, but none will last. Barricades grown against the night. Will we break before the light?
That small box could spawn actual loot? Yes, so we're gonna put some actual stuff in there. The blood on the floor is not enough in the candlelight.
Tomorrow's haunted by the night.
Need more blood?
Eyes like mirrors reflect the sin.
What are we gonna put inside here?
No one wins. Every breath feels like borrowed time. Steps echo loud.
What's inside the box, guys?
Shine in the darkest
Circumstantial evidence.
the end's not quiet. It rages, it calls.
Let's see.
Steps echo
I mean, we could put something creepy like a doll.
concrete cracks beneath tired
A doll in bloody rags.
clouds smother the fragile light. We crawl through rooms into the night. Rest on steel and shattered glass.
Blood bags. Well, that's the whole apparatus.
Whispers of life in a silence.
Lay knife as well. Okay, so we'll do the doll.
In this despair, survivors
Let's put the doll in there.
rise against a city waiting for our fall. Through the dark we reach and carry on, with the death behind but life to hold on.
So how do we do this?
Broken window where shadows shape, the breath we hold could seal our fate. Zombies
We need a different,
grows, the city sees
a unique one, right? If we wanted to just be this box.
every stranger's face a prayer of plea. Will they fight or fade like debris? In this desolate echo of forgotten days, we seek the living in endless.
New proc list. Okay.
Survivors rise in the shadows tall, against a city waiting for our fall.
Down to this, right?
Through the dark we reach and carry on, with the death behind but life to hold.
Crypt box loot.
Survivors rise in the shadows tall, against a city waiting for our fall. Through the dark we reach and carry on, with the death behind but life to hold on.
Okay, no doll. We'll do fillet knife. I like that idea. Fillet knife and oh my god, it was dark.
A broken window where shadows shape, the breath
Bloody rags.
seal our fate. Zombies hiding as hunger grows,
Knife fillet.
secrets buried below. A broken
We don't have dirty ones though.
shape, the breath we hold could seal our fate. Zombies hiding as hunger grows, the city's secrets buried below. Every stranger's face a prayer, a
Oh, what's in the box? God damn it. Okay.
debris. In the vital and
Here we go.
echo of forgotten days, we seek the living in endless haze.
What's in the box loot? All right.
Footsteps crunch in the ashes gray.
Cool.
Shadows stretch at the end of the day. A world decayed, but we still roam in this graveyard we call home. We move through the dark, holding on. Fighting the
Here they come.
break of dawn. The dead surround, but we stand tall. Together we
Everybody heard that.
we all fall.
They gonna pathfind their way down here? Oh yes. Let's see how many come down if we shout down there.
Hey!
Watching those lines converge is scary, yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh man, I wish these archways did what we want them to do. I mean, the windows would make it a lot more dangerous down here with a bunch of zombies. But it's a little awkward. Doesn't really make sense. Check the DNs. Ooh, yeah, that one looks nicer. I like that. Get me out of this damn crypt! Okay, we gotta get rid of these window things. With some rats and dripping water sounds. I wonder if there's any details posted about animal zones. Build 41 mapping. Go down a level. How do we do this again? Add an object. Create objects. And then object. Properties. I don't remember how we did the oh, object group. Ah, animal. Okay. Now what? Animal. Lots. Search. I don't know what that does. Let's not change that. Okay, so this is how I would have done the foraging zones and the navigation zones in build 41. It was a basement zone. Remove objects. Okay. Object none. Object animal. New object. Let's put it right at the entrance. Rats spawn around trash tiles. Okay, so if we just put some trash down here, that might just spawn them. Object, animals, no name. Spawn point. Okay, so parking stall, and the name we did was for the actual type of car we want. Those are all forge zones. And then zombie type, we put the name of the zombie. Okay, so let's go. Zomboid, build 42 animal types. Mouse, okay. Is it just rat then? Oh, Rick, you know the for your mod, you know the animal names, right? Oh, this is all the old stuff. Animal names. Okay. Rat is. What would rat be? I'm gonna try and put that in here. We'll see if that does anything. Yes, yes. Okay, this is looking familiar now for how we do the objects. But like for like the zombie types, I had a list of all the zombie types. So that's how I got like beach zombies to spawn at the beach and wedding zombies to spawn at the church. Oh, here we go. Rick's got it. Animals group type. Well, let's copy that. Thank you, Rick. Okay. Okay, so just rat, lowercase rat. Okay. Rick for the win. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. Okay, so now I need to do something with the objects. I need to write them to a file. Do I have to export them? Write objects to Lua. How did I do this part? From world? Write objects to Lua. Must be this one. Choose Lua file to save the objects into every time this world is saved. Okay, so this is going into just my mod. Alright, I'm gonna back up the existing one. Just in case. Long. Okay. Right objects to Lua. Okay, so it's saving there. Save Lua object file. Okay. Yes, good. We're out. Let's rewrite our files. Hey Nomus, tutorial vid covering the basics and our new stuff for this app. When? Or at the very least, teach Juan how to use it. We need Juan to update to handle. I'm sure Juan is still on vacation from mapping after that map. It was quite the map he put together over years. But once I feel like I understand enough, I could try and put together a few small videos. I don't think I'm there right now, though. I don't think I have enough. I think I'm comfortable enough to teach. What isn't a valid workshop item ID? This isn't like our animal zone. I attribute myself to learn this. Got my clipboard ready, taking notes. An eager student. Alright, I don't think the animal stuff's gonna work. Didn't seem to like what we added in there. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Yeah, no rats. Okay, we'll try Jack's idea of just putting some trash piles down here next, maybe. Let's go check our new box loot though. Kind of does look like Dora the Explorer, doesn't she? Nothing. Could just be a bad RNG. Reload the box loot. There's a cheat for it. Is there? What's the what do I need to do? Debug object. Generate loot. Loot something. What did I have for dinner? I ate just before the stream. I had a caramelized onion turkey burger. Once enabled, right-click the box icon. And looted thing at the top. I can't right-click. Loot something. Gotta enable it first. Loot something. Okay, I've looted something, not from the box I want to reload, but... Alright, welcome back. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to loot something? I went and grabbed a bone from somewhere else. In the debug menu. Okay. Enable cheat. Loot Z. Click on container icon in loot menu to show. Refill container. Nothing. It's empty. Oh, that's a good little trick to know, though. It's in the box loot. Box has no loot table. Okay, so if I go back to... Hold on. I'll go back to this. This would show what would be in the loot table. So if I go back to like one of these. Oh. Ah. Oh, this is handy. This would have saved us so much time in the shower with the towels. Thank you, Jack. That's so funny. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing in this one. Gotcha. Jack gets another cookie. Okay, so what did we mess up here? That's our list. What's in the box loot? What's in the box loot? Small box. Double check the room name and distributions. Greenport Crypt. Greenport Crypt. And container is small box. I don't see an underscore. The crash at the start with the animals may have broken it. Should we try remove the animal zone and then try? Okay. Let's do that. Update available. No. Go away. grab this again. Rat. Delete. How is the font? Yeah, font looks good. I like that a lot more. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. It pops more. It stands out more. Okay, so save. That should overwrite the objects Lua file. Yes. Okay. It's out. Sounds good, Jack. Looking forward to seeing the results. I'm glad the map is relatively small. It doesn't take too long to export it. How many cookies you got there, Baldy? You must have bought a fresh box just before the stream. I just walked through this. Hold on. Wait a minute. This bee got some bacon skills. I have to fix that front gate. It does not exist. Hey, Rotana. You could just use a flashlight, but I think the candle is a lot more atmospheric. DM'd a test font. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a shadow backdrop. That's nice. I like that. Oh god. Teleported out. Go with the test font? Yeah, let's try with the test font. I like that. There we go. So it was just the animal zone. Good call, Rick. Yeah. Somebody was waiting in line, I just cut in front. Sorry, I'm a local. Alright. Good. Another thing down. I think we just need to add some more cracks to the floor. So as you can probably tell, Rotan, this is our crypt underneath the Greenport Cemetery. We'll write the blood.
Nothing will stand a chance. The zombie hordes fall in a brutal dance. His robe's torn up, but his will won't break. Gallons killing spree leaves him in his wake. Boom, boom, the spell is cast.
Let's put some random cracks everywhere.
Stand off the gas, hint off the gas. His glory's bright. In the darkest, he's the beacon light. Walls can't hold his fight or his charm. Whispers of hope in his gun-filled arms. Old man Henderson, they spoke of your name. Now get off the gas, you've changed the game. Boom, boom, the spell is cast. Bullets fly as the dead rush fast. And off the gas, his glory's bright. In the darkness, he's
All
the
right.
beacon light.
Let's AFK getting some snacks. Ooh, what kind of snacks you got?
Could change the game.
Yeah, it's slowly coming together. Okay, so let's go back to our room here. And we could add grime to the floors and the walls. That should help a bit. There we go. No cookies, but I got an almond tart. Very nice. Those stairs, you got no stone dark version? Even dark wood should be good. Okay, yeah, let's swap out the stairs. It's a bit too clean, hey? So I think those actually probably suits a bit better. Goes with the wooden crosses and the wooden crates. Or the metal ones. Escalator. Okay, what do you think? Black? Those are kind of like modern ones, huh? Black, metal, or grayish brown. I kind of like the grayish brown. W junk, that one for sure. I think it goes well with the stone. Okay. Let's rock that. Let's update this wall. Stone inside. What looks good? This one, the black top one. All right, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. I think for our initial pass, we can always come back to this, but I think that looks pretty good. Okay, let's do a walkthrough. We'll see what it looks like with the ambient light. Grab your popcorn. We're going back in. Britannia thinks the dark wood is actually better. Okay, so we'll go through a few different options then, with some candlelit night. We'll try a walkthrough for each one. Oh, you meant the one we decided on. Okay. So we'll do this one and then we'll do the black one. This song always gets stuck in my head. There's a couple that always get stuck in my head as well. It is a catchy one. With a ratchet wrench, he's smashing. Let's extinguish this. I mean, that wall light gives quite a bit of light to this area. I think it looks pretty good though. Double junk, looks great, okay. Alright, let's take a look at the floor cracks we put in. The grime looks good too. I think that was a good bump. Ooh, there's a few zombies down here. We'll try the black stairs as well. Yeah. Thank you. It's so scary with all the lines. It's searching for us. Yeah, if they had spider webs, that'd be pretty cool. You know what it's like when all of the sniper lasers get trained on you. Exactly. Like that. Yeah, Crypt would always have some spider webs, cobwebs. Okay, before we leave, we're gonna do and move on to something else. We're gonna do the black staircase. We'll test that, and then we'll put some trash down here and see if any rats spawn. Yeah, I think it's ambiance wise, I think it's pretty good. It's not too many cracks, not too many blood stains, just enough, I think. I think aside from just cracks, I think we can also put like grime. Oops. I think we can put grime on the walls too. If we wanted to. Yeah, like water seeping in. What do you guys think? I'd be horrified walking around here. You'd have to be okay with dying entering there in a normal game. Yeah. Specific phone number slap on the van. Let me think about that one. I don't have one in mind right now. Well, Leroy is 5. I'm trying to think if we could just do Leroy somehow. What's a Leroy phone number we could use? Unless you're pissing in the church, I'm not sure about the water on the wall. Okay, we can leave that off then. I was thinking more just like water seepage from like storms and stuff from up on the main floor. Okay, so let's pop out. We'll try the black staircase. Oh wait, I was gonna put some trash down there too. Oh, all dead quick. Alright, let's put a little bit of trash down here. See if we can get some rats. Okay. Skulls. So there's, well, I shouldn't say there's no skulls there. look. Hmm. Random. Burnt stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure where we would look for bones. I don't think I remember seeing them when we went through everything yesterday or 2 days ago. Maps. Well, if we come across bones later on while we're doing other stuff, we can come back to that. I was looking for that skeleton mannequin in Drotano. I couldn't find it. Not sure what tile set it's under. Yeah, we were thinking that would be a good addition down here. It wasn't under school or medical. Not in the item spawn menu. Actually, we didn't check that. That might tell us what tile set it's under. Actually, that will tell us what tile set it's under. Good idea.
Zombies closing in, such a heavy load. Found the strength, stories foretold in the blacksmith's woods. Hearts of gold. In the dead of night, swords of steel, prepare to fight.
What's in display?
Nights in the darkness, we find light. Sheep enclosed, hearts beat fast. Every moment, make it last. Blackened hands, future cast. From the shadows, escape at last. Hearts of gold. Hearts of gold.
Meso mannequin. Let's see. Where's the tile name? Custom name mannequin. Let's see a tile name or a tile group. I think I searched for mannequin. Death maps. Interesting. I'm not sure where the skeleton is. It's gotta be somewhere in there. Any rats down here? Alright, well there's the black staircase. Mannequin is a container, that's true. It's true. Containers. Storage. Don't know. Up there. Don't see any rats. Furniture. Oh, it's not even bedding. Face mannequin skeleton 01. I'm not sure if there's a way to search for an individual tile. Scarecrow. Oh, there's a scarecrow. In farm. Now, some of this stuff isn't like categorized correctly, I've noticed as well, because we look under walls, logs, you'll also find the stone walls. So it could be under any category, I suppose. I don't think I've seen the mannequins either, though. Scarecrow is the first mannequin I've seen. A mall? Probably the same thing, windows here. I wonder if these would work down there. Did say something like location, mall, or shop. Okay, there's the mannequins. Gotta get closer. Just signs. It could be the big reward, yeah. A skeleton. Are those the sprite names? The sprite names start with location, shop, mall, XXXX, where the numbers are variables on the pose. I believe so, yeah. We're looking for the skeleton one, yeah. Curious about these now, though. Hold on. So these ones are definitely windows, but these are like too tall. So that's not a typical window. So maybe these would work for our archways. I'm getting distracted, but I need to know about this now. Let's just put one here. Test that. Alright, well, we found the scarecrow and all the other mannequins. The skeleton's gotta be in there somewhere. We might just have to go through every tile grouping again. Yeah, we found the drains. And by we, I mean I will, and then force you guys to watch. So considerate, hey? Yeah, captive audience. Heavy junk is working, and this is very interesting, so the time is just flying by. Oh, that's good. Glad you're enjoying it. We're slowly making progress. It's taking a while, but the results have been good so far. I'm optimistic that these won't show up as windows, that they'll just be perfect for what we need. Ooh, it's not a window, it's not a... Oh! It's gonna work! Disease! Light! Oh my god. Location shop mall 0168. We're making huge progress here. Okay. Shop mall. Shop. Location. Shop mall. 01. 68. It's not in here. What the heck? I can't actually see what the names of these individual ones are. I don't think. There's no like, I can't right click them. Oh, I didn't even notice this. They're hiding it from us. 0168. How many are there here total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68. This one? As far as my logic goes. Hey Sweeney, what a treat to wake up to. It looks like Greenport is coming along nicely. Oh yes, Sweeney, you need to see our new additions. PZ Wiki from B42 says skeletons can't be spawned in debug, only existing in code. Well, how do they put the skeletons in when they're doing their map? I need to send out the Daddy Durky Dirk signal. Planet Ogle. Is it possible? Is it possible to find the skeleton mannequin to put in to a map? Use a custom map zone thing to define mannequin skeleton. Search the map folder in Zomboid for skeleton. We're going on a treasure hunt. How are you doing, by the way? My Zomboid map folder. Hold on. Good, now that I have corrected misinformation, yes. This is how we can summon Algol from the shadows. Just start spreading rumor. I'm doing good, man. It's been a bit of a roller coaster tonight, but we're making progress. Zomboid. Media. Maps. Skeleton. If that worked, I would be summoned in 99.99% of Zomboid conversations. True. I came up for skeleton in the map folder. Well, this isn't the be all end all. I think I am quite excited about having these archways though. So let's add these in. Oh, there's also a debug way to make mannequins into skeletons. Oh. Okay, let me put these archways back in because I think this is going to look cool. If I can find all the right ones to do. Maybe you can update the wiki. Oh, I don't know if you want me to update the wiki. I'm full of all sorts of misinformation. I have a lot of feels like information for Zomboid. It feels like this is happening. I'm qualified. Lols. Where's my not qualified?
What do I do?
Nothing, dear. You're not qualified.
I fear I am not qualified. Approximate knowledge of many things. Yeah, this is going cool. This Crypt's looking more and more like the Winchester Mansion. Wouldn't those empty spaces in those walls contain rooms or something? Like these empty spaces? Oh, we could do that. We could add rooms in there. Ooh, we could do rooms behind, like jail cell doors? I don't know, we got a jail cell door upstairs. Alright, where are the ones we need to do here? This one. Or hidden behind the crates. Oh, we should definitely have a hidden one behind the crates. There's still one angel outside the rooms. Oh, over here. She moved. We weren't looking and she moved. That's a hallway. She moved. Do I have another dead end? Or in this one? That's a little cluttered. Where else can I put her? I think I have run out of dead ends. I think we got a crate in that one. Down here. There we go. You should place that window arch in an end path so you have 2 tiles beyond that with a treasure chest. Trap room. In an end path so you have 2 tiles beyond that with the treasure chest. You can jump in for the chest, but if a Z follows you in, you need to defend at the window. Oh, I see. Like, put the old one in. The old archway that is an actual window. Devious. Most devious. Alright. What is left here? I think I've done most of them. Alright, we'll put one of those back in here. I mean, this one might be a good one. Right here. Goes the L. the loot. Or you want to be able to see the loot from the window. Might be our best option there. We could put like a bloodstain or something on the wall or on the floor to draw some curiosity. Put the old one in there. Let's put some blood in there. There we go. Maybe you don't know what's beyond, but curiosity gives loot or death. And the loot shall be bones and dirty cloth. Okay. Let's do a walkthrough. Oh, what did you guys think of the black staircase? What was the decision? Black staircase or wood staircase? I think I'm partial to the wood staircase. That would be my vote. Agreed, wood. Puppy cuddles at a sick day are highly recommended. She's all invested in the stream too. Most excellent. What is the most realistic? For a dang old staircase. Alright, let's do that then. The black matches the wall sconce. But I think the wood fits the vibe a bit more. Cool. Is the plan to have Zeds down here? Because if so, a few walled off spaces you can't get into would mean Zeds spawning where you can't see fight them, but you can hear them, which is always creepy. Alright. Another great idea. Another great idea. Oh, we'll have to show you the custom loot table we came up with for the bank vault, Sweeney. I think you were here the other day when we were working on the bank vault. Jack helped out with making a custom distribution that we're now building off of for other custom ones. How did they get there if the apocalypse is supposed to happen long after the crypt was built? Stressing out. It would be fitting in a spooky crypt, yes, it would be. Turn a bug into a feature. It all started in Greenport, oh no. And the crypt reaches all the way underneath the little Spiffo's food stand. Who's the grease drippings from the Spiffo burgers? Made the dead rise in the crypts below Greenport. Alright, we are right near the bank, so we'll go take a look at the bank first. Show Sweeney that. Alright, so we updated our room here a little bit, expanded it out, put a receiving window, and then inside our vaults, put some safety deposit boxes on the wall, and now spawns all the precious items. And then we added this hallway. It loops around. Some individual rooms where people can take their safety boxes out, safety deposit boxes out, and take stuff out or add stuff. 2 big spiffos, jackpot. Yep. It was always the McCain's meat, and they just blamed the Swiffos. There's an easy scapegoat. Alright, back to the crypt. Greenport looks like a wealthy town. That's quite the loaded vault. Most of it is probably the doctor and the mayor, I would think. Most of the wealth of the town is tied up in those 2 families. Alright. Oh yes. Oh, it's just like a black void. Oh, I think that actually makes it a lot scarier. All you can see is your immediate room. Your immediate section of the hallway. These still aren't spawning anything. And we haven't checked this. Which is not connected to a loot table. Okay, so... Container. Oh, this is just locker. It's not small box. It's not small move chest, it's just locker. Container locker. Yeah, okay. Yes, arches separate into individual sections. I think it works. What do you guys think? There's also precedent for secret hidden areas in vanilla buildings, like doors with bookcases in front of them. So incorporating that into Greenport wouldn't feel so gimmicky if you wanted one or two spots like that. I think the idea of doing that down in the crypts is a cool idea. So we do have some spaces available in between the hallways for a room or two of hidden nature. So I'd be down for throwing one in. Although it would have to be somewhere where we're going to be putting boxes. Like we could pile two boxes. Oh yeah, so this is our little trap room. Right? That arch. That's the window one. We could stack boxes up here, and then we could put a doorway behind that wall, going back into the room in here. Let's play around with this idea. Mausoleum, crypt, secret. No, we don't want that. We want this way, maybe. Up into this area. There. Makes notes. Don't enter the Greenport crypt like ever. It's also thinking of the prepper guy that owns the gun store. His upstairs panic room could have a concealed entrance, for example. Oh yeah, we could put something up there. Put a bookcase in front. That's a good idea. Okay, so let's put a door here. And then we'll stack. We could either stack crates or we could put like a bookshelf. Maybe a bookshelf would be too obvious. Let's stick with crates, maybe. That's like the only bookshelf down here. I think 2 is perfect. You can just see the door top then. With 3, no one will ever think there's a door there. But with 2, an observant player will see it. Don't you forget that sleep is a thing, Notice? I forget sometimes. Okay, so you're thinking just 2? How's it going, Roy? Oh, come on in. Okay, let's just go 2 then. I got tomorrow off. Tomorrow's the birthday, so I got my birthday off. Oh no, it's not just my design, Sweeney. This is this started out as a community effort when we first made the map. It shall continue to be a community effort. I'm just the one clicking the buttons and the mouse. Happy almost birthday, yes. Well, technically it is May 13th now, so yes, technically it is my birthday now. I'm not sure exactly what hour I was born at. Be pretty close to now, though. Thank you, Lex. Appreciate it, Bertano. Down we go. Anything planned? Fancy dinner, beer with the buddies? Probably I'm gonna go out and get something nice to eat, I think. So treat myself to a nice dinner. Might go down to the beach as well. Take advantage of that. And that will be a good birthday for me. Now, if I can find the room. Check the DMs, by the way. Oh, snap. That looks awesome, man. I think we could test another color as well instead of just white. I'm not sure what would go with the blue and red. This one. Is it sufficient? It looks really good, man. I like it. Oh yeah, look at that. Good calls, right? They're gonna see just, oh no, there we go. So you just see the corner of it. What color? You said a color instead of white. Yeah, what color would go with or you'd still be able to read the text on that. Maybe just like a off-white, like a beige or orange. Yeah, sure, orange. Yeah, cool. So we could do something special in here. I like that idea. I used the wrong room though. That's what I should have used when we had to repaint everything. This view instead of ISO. Well, learn something new. Okay. So in here, let's put, what should we put in here? What is the secret in here? Some message on the wall? Battle beat.
Adnomis plays no congratulation yet, I but a little appreciation for the best content, saluting face emoji, please have one drink on my tab.
I appreciate it, it's very kind of you. I will indeed, I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. A sacrificial altar. Spiffle plushie. It's very kind of you, Battlebee. I appreciate that. Truly do. Sacrificial altar. Well, we've got the cairn. What's that? So the thing with Greenport is it's a map with only vanilla tiles. Because I want to have a map where anyone can just plug and play and they don't have to worry about, you know, a map tile pack missing or that kind of stuff. So we gotta do our best with what we've got in the vanilla tiles. We could do yes, the church does have an altar. Yes, it's true. Yes, we have this. It's 2 tile though. We've only got 3 tiles to work with in there, unless we do it on this wall, which is also 3 tiles. It's 2 tiles. Well, oh, put blood stains and stuff around. find the right one. The art of painting with blood. How's this iteration? I like that. Yeah, I like that. So is that's just a little, just a bit off-white then, is it? Just looking at some Jack shared on the Discord. Can you place objects? A goblet, book, bell, a candle would set the scene. There are furniture layer. Where's furniture? Furniture. Okay, so there are. I think some things we can do. I saw some stuff earlier. What did I see? I'll DM you the whole thing so you can package it with Greenport as a submod. Oh, that's awesome, man. It's exciting. With a custom spot for it to show up. I don't know if we can place individual items. I don't think I've seen those. I saw some stuff for like, it's like an overlay for like shelves and cabinets. Yeah, like this kind of stuff. It's like clutter, I guess. Hey, Sage. How's it going? What is that? Yeah, just some like overlays. No actual items. Looks like stove. You're gonna keep need to keep a minotaur there to put it, yes. Yeah, I don't think there's actual items we can drop. Yeah, stuff for bookshelves. Or as close as we can get to items. However, including some metal gates here. They have a nice creaky sound and clang a bit. It might add a lot of atmosphere having some scenes suitable sound effects as part of the exploration. Oh, so what we could do... let's go back here. We could... maybe like some jail cells on some of these entranceways. Those are always going to be locked. We would need some like fence gates. We have fences. I will be under doors. Got the jail cell door. Gates. Fence. Okay. Could put stuff like this. Is this all one basement? This is all one basement underneath the cemetery, yeah. The black iron rod gates. What I was thinking. The tall ones, right? I guess like these. Let's put it by the jail cell one. Doors. Ooh. Isn't the bottom row right what you're looking for without the uprights? Oh, these ones just here. So I think these are for the longer gates, but maybe we can still, maybe it'll still work with just half of the item. We can try. Yeah. Okay. Let's put a couple in. Test it out. Oh, hold on. Is this? Oh, there's still a wall there. Okay. Yeah, okay. We didn't mess it up. Okay, let's test out. Instead of me putting them down everywhere, let's just see if these work. Alright, save. Save. Generate. Alright, we'll do a tour of the crypt for you, Sage. If you would like to see an atmospheric walkthrough. What we've been working on for a good portion of the stream tonight. We spent another good portion trying to get Talos to spawn inside a shower. Oh, I see that, Jack. Appreciate that. I will, I'll DM you as well after. and we'll finalize things. Appreciate that, man. I'm looking forward to seeing that in the game. Yeah, we're not gonna get the wall clipping. Let's see if they, hopefully they still open. Alright. We still have to paint over all this stuff out here. Wait, it's blocked. Is it way over here now? The heck? Okay. We might have to do the other one. These ones look cool, but I think they're gonna work. Maybe some clipping, perhaps. We'll see if these work. Oh no, the gate's locked. Time to turn around and go home. Oh well. No more exploring the crypts today.
Train car, compound we hold tight, surrounded by the night, holding on so tight.
Imagine if your chore for the day as a nun was to clean the dungeon. The crypt version. There's no chains down here. This is a very normal crypt. Nothing odd going on in Greenport.
Generators hum beneath the moon's pale light. They hear the noise and charge each night.
Oh, it is. Okay, so let's turn off that mode. Oh, I think this was a good idea. And there's not really... The clipping isn't really bad, like the wrought iron is taking precedent over the wall. So it's not horrible. Oh, I can't get through there, why? Oh, is that the same over here? Hmm. How can we fix that? I tried doing E, yeah. Didn't do anything. Okay, so right now the archways themselves are fine, so it's something with the door. And the door's a furniture item. What if we place it on a different layer? Maybe we can't interact with it then. I imagine a barbecue fish cafe on the docks with outdoor seating and the new string lights. Oh, we should definitely put string lights on the, yeah, the gazebo out there, hey? Where is that? Down here. Should definitely put the string lighting out there. I like that idea. Let's add that to the list of ideas. String lights. I like that. Instead of a gate, you should put a small metal fence with a teddy bear overlooking it with an assault rifle in its hands, like Palworld. Okay, let's see. Let's put it on furniture. 2 wall furniture? I don't know. Got a couple options. See if this makes any difference. Wall furniture, we'll do furniture 2. And just all furniture 1. Time to throw some stuff on the wall, see if anything sticks. I kind of regret showing Nomus the magic out of custom loot tables. He's already causing mayhem with the bones. Who knows what monstrosities could cook up next. Oh, so many options open to us now, Jack. Open Pandora's box. I beat you to Pandora's box comment. Stole your thunder. Fight till the dawn. They already broke into my crypt. It's not even there now. This is the Tandle song. This is the Tandle one. Okay, that one's visible. No, still can't walk through it. They broke all my doors. I can't go there. If you can set the zombie spawn types, they should probably be nuns and priests. I don't think we can have gates down here, unfortunately. Hold on. Can't go down any of these now? Didn't we test this? Did I have no clip on? Oh my god. I think I messed up. Not the gates. Damn it. I must have had the no clip on. I thought I had turned it off. Hold on. I swear I turned it off. Although taking this out won't change anything. What layer did I put everything on? I must have messed that up. Had God Mode on while we were exploring before. Okay, to Rick's question about zombie types. This is an old list, but alright, closest thing we got is wedding. The very first one. I thought we were onto something with those arches. Oh, unless we discovered it now before we got moved on to something else and released it or something. That would be embarrassing. So maybe we could try the gates and no arches. looks so cool though. Mice! Oh my god. We got mice. So they do just show up on them by themselves. Alright, God mode off. Yeah, no, we can't go through them. Can't climb through it. Just stuck. Okay. So we could get rid of those and just put these in. Tis a shame. We'll keep this one. That's the window one. All right, did I miss any? Is that one there? Yep. Okay, I think we got him. Okay, let's go back in, but let's do one test here. There's still one here. Okay, we'll do a test on this one. Let's go tile. Church. Tile set with that. This one. Just gonna try putting it on a different layer as well. Just as an overlay, maybe. I think we tested this with the other windows and it didn't work, but try again this one. Alright, I think once we're done with the crypt, I think we'll be done for the day. Put a button on this one. Oh, okay, so it still doesn't work there, but these work. Yeah, good idea, Sweeney. The creaky doors are a good addition. Oh, and then the thumping as well. Yeah, this will be fun. Alright, so some things we could change is we could add something of value to these loot tables. Don't know what that would be. Some sort of weapon. Anything like a sword in the crypt? Not like an epic sword, but like a chance for a scrap sword. Hand scythe or a sword, yeah. Sword scrap. Let's add this one. What's the scythe? So that would go into this one.
Barricades we've built from fallen trees. Searching for supplies amidst the screens. Our haven grows each night with bits and stone. Though the world outside remains
Small chance.
into the dead where hope often hides.
Smaller chance. Welcome back, Balby. There was hand safe in there as well. Do you want a good weapon as a reward? I don't know. It's a question. Do we want... I don't know how much of a fan I am of, like... I guess we could have like a very small chance for a good weapon. So I don't want people to just like, you know, beeline it to a location just to get one item, you know. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, it has to fit the feel of the place, the setting. Longsword, maybe? I like the scythe. Let's throw a longsword in there too then. Hand scythe forged, sure. Hand scythe forged. Alright, and then a longsword. Long sword blade. Short sword, sorry, can't read. So, is it just sword? Let's just be sword. Or we could even just do a sword blade. And then they would have to like at least throw a handle on it themselves. Is the capital S meant to be in there? It said forge looked wrong to me. Double check. And scythe sword. And scythe forged, yep. Now let's put a regular sword. Okay. Sword. Alright. Low chance to get that. I have one in my... Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's tweak these a bit. So, candle and matches should be, I think, the most prevalent item. So we'll leave those at 20. Small animal bones, let's put that down to 10. We'll just see what 2 occurrences of each looks like. Or maybe let's go 15 on that. A smaller chance for bones. Hominid skull. Now, again, I don't really know what I'm doing here, but I'm just throwing some stuff out. Let's see what it looks like. Twigs. Yeah, 15. Alright, good chance for Rip Dirty Sheets. Okay, let's try this. I feel like there was still a fair bit of stuff showing up in the crates. Oh, I need to check that footlocker again to see if that's actually spawning stuff. Since we changed the name, which I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, locker.
Voices taunting in our ears, check commands, bringing fears, hunted down, no pioneer. Chaos brings us closer here, scavenging through blood and grime. Every second's precious time, move together in a line till the treasures finally.
I've never spent this much time at the Greenport Cemetery.
In the heart we fight the swarm, the swarm. Treasure maps in hands, we brave the storm. Heads on our heels, it's getting warm, it's getting warm. Find the loot before it's torn. Find the loot before it's torn. Find the loot before it's torn. Before it's torn.
Oops. Turn that off. There we go. Okay, nice. So let's see if we find any of the weapons.
Cold night, out on the dock. Hunger gnaws, light leaves a mark. Pain and love, twisted fate. Hunting him, don't die, don't wait. Shambling steps, blood in the shadows. A circle flows. Once my heart, now underbeat. Must find him, provide, don't wait. Shambling steps, luck exposed. In the shadows, love's echo flows. Once my heart, now underbeat. Must find him, pray in the streets. Gonna turn him, love ain't dead. I'm dead, born, forever.
There you go.
Hunt him down, no more dread. Together in the night we
Oh my god, it went out. Ah.
bones and grow.
Quick, get the matches.
Hours of pain. Love pursuit, an endless chain. No escape. His scent I trace. Undead love.
I like this script. Turned out really good. It did, yeah. I love the banging zombies and gate sounds. This is full spooked up now. It is. Oh, so we got a couple of these left to replace. I am very happy with how this is turning out. Okay, that one we gotta get rid of. And then this one up here. How do I get rid of this? Which layer are you on? Wall overlay. There you go. We're still live, Marisai. We're finishing up though. We're just finishing up the crypt. Okay, I think we should do a couple more passes through here. We found one weapon this time around. I think we go through it a couple times and just get an idea of what one person might expect to find. These loot settings. We're coming to watch the replay. You get to see the finished product of the crypts. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Okay, so 2 weapons. Oh. Okay. We'll do another one. I'm too scared to walk around there without a light. Going down without a key is a death sentence. Oh yeah, if those gates locked, or could be locked, and get to a dead end, or not a dead end, but an end with a gate with zombies chasing you, you can't open the gate. Is it possible that only a few spawn locked? I'm not sure with the gates, to be honest. I come across the wooden gates being locked sometimes. I assume the metal gates could probably be locked as well for a chance. Oh, bears.
Marisi super chatted $32.04. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey Vaka, how's it going? It's very kind of you. You guys are too kind tonight. SG6970. Whoa, where are we? We are in Greenport today. Oh, Snow Beetle with the redirect. The raid direct. We're actually updating the map live. Yes, welcome on in, everyone. You're just in time to come see the crypts of Greenport. Always your stream, Battlebee. Or as Battlebee. Snow Beetle. Too many insects. I got bees, I got beetles. get our candle. Alright, down we go into the crypts beneath the cemetery. Alby, appreciate the hydrate. Pretty good stream. Made some good progress. I can see a car from a distance. Very exciting. Ooh. Very exciting. Alright. We got extra candles this time. No weapons though. So for those who came over from Snow Beetle's stream, Greenport is a map that we made about a year and a half, 2 years ago for Build 41. It was an on-stream project we did over the span of a couple months. And now we are just trying to update it, upgrade it for Build 42 by adding some new locations, adding some basements to existing locations. And this is the crypt underneath the cemetery. I remember playing the map in Final Days server. And did you enjoy your time in Greenport, Reiko? Aha! Nice, okay. Ah, but you equip the sword, you don't have a light to get out of here. Ooh. You just have to go primary. Oh no. I don't have my matches though. I didn't pick up matches. Okay. Very good. Oh wait, I can see the exit up there. Yeah, angle-headed flashlight for the win. Alright, cool. So we had one walkthrough where we found two sides, one where we found the sword. I've been wanting to start my map creation, but I'm starting with zero knowledge. Have the map building tools been updated for Build 42 maps? Officially, no. However, there are unofficial tools available. Someone has put together some unofficial tools. Which, as far as I've seen so far, very similar to what the official tools were for Build 41, with some changes and updates, which I haven't even really scratched the surface of, so. We could add some silver and gold coins to the table. I don't think it would be too silly. Let's see. Gold coin. Silver coin. We won't see the coins on this one, but the next one we will. Holy rabbits. Oh, got down here this time. We got rabbits down here too? Oh, that's upstairs, okay. We've seen mice down here once. Oh, we got the scrap metal sword right away. Can this not be equipped one-handed? Oops. Getting some Diablo 1 vibes. Yeah, I wanted to put something like this in Greenport when we first made it, but it wasn't possible at the time. This is pretty cool to actually have it here and walking around right now. So what are you doing exactly? Exploring the map and making changes as you see it's needed? I've done some of that. So just general bug fixes and that kind of thing. I spent several hours yesterday doing that. Going through people's old posts on the Discord and the Greenport discussions channel. Trying to fix things that they had posted about. And then right now, we spent today so this is our cemetery plot. So we added the basement to it and designed out our little labyrinth. Add the details and stuff. Made a loot distribution table for it. So we'll have a chance to find things like candles, matches, bones, skulls, twigs, dirty sheets, and a few weapons and some coins. So now we're just playtesting it to kind of see if the loot distributions feel good. If it's too much loot, not enough. And then we also worked on our bank vault today. So this is our bank building that we had from the original release. And we have now added a vault downstairs. So we can pop over there and take a quick look if you guys want to see that as well. We can put a custom loot table in there as well. Maritime loves it. I seem to remember back in 41 there was a misaligned road tile where Greenport meets the Vanilla Road, west side of town, if I remember right. Did that get fixed? That may have been fixed in one of the earlier updates after the initial release. We can go take a look though. Oh, so this is, oh, that's the window one, okay. We got the sword on this one too. Okay, cool. This crypt needs some sconce torches or some hanging lanterns. Yeah, that would be cool. If they end up adding vanilla tiles for those things, I'd be down for adding some stuff like that. So I want to keep Greenport completely vanilla to avoid any issues with other mods. Okay, so this time we got 3 scrap swords down here. So maybe we should turn this down. Half that. We have a room filled with cows. Once we can figure out the animal zone stuff, we could definitely have a room filled with cows. We could have a cow level. Snowmobile's got like a billion questions. I hope I can find a good map making primer video. I thought I had found information in the mapping Discord, but they have changed everything, so back to square one. So not everything has been changed. If you go and watch Daddy Durkey Dirk's video series, that's what I cut my teeth on. That's a very good beginner series. Beginner to intermediate. Well, there's definitely there appears to be some new mechanics for sure on how to map that I don't know yet. Like the animal zones. I think just zones in general are treated differently now. But the basics of, building the map, the structures and stuff are all the same still. At least as far as I've seen. Alright, we'll do one more walkthrough here. And we'll go take a look at the vaults. And we just got an error. Another vehicle ID one. Adding a vehicle. Dating vehicle. That's not what we're doing. Morning, Terry. From the Emerald Isle. What are you doing? Let's get a flashlight for this one. Where the car's key spawn on a Z maybe? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, it did say key, didn't it? Okay, sword again. Oh, also known as Drunken Leprechaun. This is my work account. Oh, welcome back. Jack just made a new Sunas song coming to a DM near you. Alright. Let's listen to what Jack has prompted. Oh yes. This is the original one, right? Hey, gold coin. Alright, a few sides, no swords. Box is always dirty rags, it seems. So the box will only spawn a couple things. I'll show ya. With the trick that Jack showed us. So it'll only spawn dirty rags and fillet knives. It's our reference to 7. What's in the box? Mapping, I loved it, but don't have the time anymore for it. Busy family life. Never mapped PZ though. So which games did you map? We were down here. Alright. I think it's pretty good. Seems like there's a decent chance you're going to find a weapon to fix that gate. Hold on. This is not working.
Night fell hard on the quiet town. Irvington streets turned upside down. Blue lights flickered in the haze. Undead marching through the maze. Badge and gun, no
Why that doesn't work.
they knew they'd fight till break of day. Shadows crawling cold and near. Fear was gone, replaced by fear. Stand your ground, don't let it fall. Back against the precinct wall.
It's a furniture layer.
Run out of time. Hold the line, hold the line. Chief barked orders, fists were tight. Barricades built through the night. Radio silent, no backup call. It's Irvington's last stand or nothing at all. Money
That fixes it. Okay, let's go over to the bank. I'll tweak that one later. We'll do one last little tour of what we did today. Some tinkering on 7 days. Armor 2, Armor 3, Day Z. Nice. That's pretty cool. Cheater. Alright, so this is our vault of the bank. So that's an addition since the last time we were working on this the other day. And we got our little hallway wraparound to some privacy rooms. Okay, and our last stop off before we end the stream is what we were working on last time, which I have put a little bit more detail into. A brand new building. This is Leroy's store. The butchery. And leather sales. So I put the fluorescent lights in, add some cracks and stuff, put the clock in, table and the cash register there. Another fridge, some crates. Vending machine and some seating in here. Yeah. Phone booth on the side. We have yet to put the parking stalls are here, but we haven't put the car spawns in yet. And our first utility meters, which will probably add to a lot of the other buildings. Yeah. So it's coming along. Pretty good progress for our second day in. Our goal is to have everything done by the end of June, which I think we should be able to do. We'll get all the quote-unquote easy stuff out of the way, and then we'll start learning about the new systems, like the animal zones and forage zones. But that's going to do it for today. Big thank you to everyone who came to hang out tonight. Shout out to Snow Beetle for bringing his viewers over. Big thank you to Battlebee and Marisai for the generous cheers and super chats. Appreciate you guys. Arjun, appreciate your help. Talking our way through the Great Towel debacle. We got that one sorted out. Oh, actually, you know what? We didn't review the school. Hold on. Quick. We'll go to the school. Okay. So this is our school. Show you the front. So that's our school. A little small town school. And we have added a storm shelter underneath. Yes, we spent a long time trying to get towels to spawn in the shower room. So we finally have towels and soap spawning in here. Yes, this is our survivor storm shelter that we made for the school. Oh, look at that. A group of zombies. Make the soap spawn on the floor. There's probably a chance for it to spawn on the floor. Quick is how I summon my cat for this wet food and treats. I'm very glad he isn't in the room right now. quick. So we'll probably do some more touch-ups on this spot, but the basics are in place.
Giggity.
Yeah, so we got residential basement, school basement, the crypt, and the bank done. So we got 4 basements done now. Or mostly done. Still want to put a basement of some sort in the cannery, in the big warehouse. And then probably a couple, at least a couple more residential basements. So we'll do one in this here. The mansion's got to get one, I think. Probably the doctor's mansion too. Maybe 1 or 2 more in here. So yeah. Spawn the soap on the floor. When someone picks it up, it spawns a Z. And some leopard undies behind you. Uh-oh. Alright. Hope everyone has a good night, morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. We're gonna go see who we can find to raid tonight. And redirect if possible. Most people are off by this time though. Let's see. Thanks, Sweeney. I will sleep well indeed, Marisai. And Jack, appreciate your work on the initial distribution table and the pending secrets for Greenport. I'm not sure if I'm going to announce it quite yet. If you don't find anyone, Wolfgar 46 should be on. Okay. Let me find that one. I wish we could just go raid whoever. Wolfgar 46. I don't know if I have this one. Trying to find it here. Is it Wolfgar? Is there an L in there? Wolfgar 46. There we go. Okay, subscribed. Will it let me redirect? Do we have to be subscribed to each other for it to work? Oh, existence. Hello, welcome on in. We have to both be subscribed to each other. How's it going, existence? Alright, we're about to sign off as well tonight. But before we do, since we have a few new people here, including a good friend of the channel, Existence Straka, would you like to see a little bit of what we were working on today? And how was your stream? Oh, Rick's streaming. We'll go see Rick on Twitch. Pretty good. Plant more repo. What's with the lines? We're in debug right now. We are doing some mapping. So this is Greenport, the map that I made along with the community a couple years ago. And we've been putting some work in to get it ready for a re-release for Build 42. So I'll show you the big project we were working on today. Since Build 42 has basements now, we've been going around adding some basements to some buildings. So this is our cemetery and church. And we have added a crypt underneath. Rick rat racing? That's perfect. So we spent a good chunk of today working on. Ah! That will need to be fixed. Note to self. That gate doesn't go anywhere good. Express elevator to the top. I'll have to figure out where that was. It's a crypt, yes. Anyway, we'll be doing more mapping over the next few weeks here. Getting this thing ready. Alright. That was the perfect place for that, yes. Perfect way to end the stream. Alright, let's go hop over to Rick. Appreciate the raid, man. Unfortunately, the timing was just as we were wrapping things up. Glad to help you find a bug. Yes, it was very, very helpful. Alright, guys. May not be streaming tomorrow. We'll see, but most likely not. I'll say high probability won't be streaming tomorrow. Leroy's Tale will be back tomorrow, though. There'll be a new episode in the morning. That's all ready to go. Just got to upload that. So you can tune into that if you need a Zomboid fix. And we should be back Wednesday night, I guess. So until then, I'll talk to y'all later. See ya.
Twilight blue, speculations fill the